Morning, Rainer. How are things, mate? How are you feeling today? And welcome as well everybody who's tuned in. We've just had a British Airways A320 there just touched down about 2-3 minutes ago. So that's just taxiing over to its gate now. Hello Robert, thanks for tuning in, mate. How are things? Morning Speedbird, thanks for joining. Hope all is well. Oh Robert, unfortunately I'm actually by myself today, as obviously my mum has work obviously all week. So I brought all my stuff with us today. It's a little bit cold actually, with it being quite early on. I'm hoping it does warm up, because it is rather windy and cold, so I'm hoping it does warm up. Nice to see cargo aircraft in the background there, FedEx, operating on behalf of ASL Airlines. Registration: Golf Echo Uniform Yankee November. For anybody who's interested in the registration there on that Airbus A320. Sorry, I'm just looking at the arrivals board, but I'll wait till British Airways just turns there, then I'll have a proper look. So I know what's coming in. Right, so we've got a KLM inbound and an Embraer A190. We've got Lauda Air coming in, operating on behalf of Ryanair, and an A320. And then we've got an EasyJet coming in from Palma, Spain on an A319. And then aircraft to depart. We've got a Jet 2 heading out now actually, well it should have been now. Then we've also got an EasyJet heading out at 8:35, a TUI heading out at 8:35, Ryanair 8:45, and then after that we'll have a look at the ones for after 9 o'clock. So we've got a nice amount of movements in between now and 9, so stay tuned for those. Oh, the absolute back. Oh. Absolutely fine, Speedbird. Appreciate you joining. Honestly, my back's a bit sore this morning. Oh god. Oh. course. Oh, perfect lighting on that British Airways, I must say. Absolutely beautiful lighting on that. Oh, I'll have to sit down for 2 minutes. Right, so that Jet 2 that is running a little bit late was meant to leave at 7:45 and it's been pushed back till 8:20, which was 4 minutes ago, and it hasn't been pushed back as of yet, but that's heading off to Rome in Italy, so that should be heading out pretty soon, I would have thought. And then obviously we'll have that EasyJet heading back down to Bristol, and then we've got the 2 heading off to Corfu in a 3.8 Max and a 737 Max 8, sorry. And then obviously the Ryanair is off to Alicante in Spain on a Max as well. So I'll have them 2 Maxes heading out. That was definitely my shoulder catching the tripod. Sorry about that. Hello, you alright?
See the FedEx, no?
I mean, I tried before, like, the heat was top on the roof of it, so I just gave up. So I didn't bother.
Yeah, ideal.
I know.
Oh, I'm just gonna put the sun holes out when it comes in.
I
don't
know.
mind if it goes afterwards. I just want sun on A heavy today. Some cleaning wipes. I don't have cleaning wipes. Yeah.
I think this is going to be the first time I'm going to take a photo with the NATO one that's coming in.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've obviously had a few others before, but never like that kind of aircraft.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they're a hell of an aircraft to see in person. Like, the sound they make compared to one of these.
And it takes up as well, like 20 past 11, so it should be nice and close as well.
Should be, yeah.
It should be really nice and close up. Because the wind seems like it's east all day, so.
Yeah. Mark will probably be on ladders at the fences there. You can literally get like above the bushes and shoot straight down the taxiway. It's so ridiculous compared to Is the sun still hitting like the engines when they come in? Does the sun hit the engines when they come in? Is it still low enough for that?
Well, I don't know. I only tried to take a photo of the FedEx and not any others. Because obviously I set up my stream, so I've only...
A louder coming in. Very nice. Dutch guy's going like due west currently. It's going gone out of Eindhoven and then gone. It's supposed to go all the way up.
At least it's on time.
Until the offloading of the troops takes like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Goes out at 3 p.m.
I have to just pause the stream, sorry guys. I think I'll watch Taxi. That'll do. Can't miss the opportunity.
Yeah, no, the sound of it when they're departing A330s is like the best of both. Emirates is very nice because it's so kind of deep, like there's a real bass to it. But the A330 like screams when it powers up, so good.
You can't even.
Weird day at Newcastle, 3 heavies in the morning, like what the fuck? It's good having the Dreamliner in most days.
Yeah. I wish you'd expand a bit more, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cargo ops would make
fair
it.
enough, EGNT's coming in as a new airline, but apart from that, I mean, and that's only probably going to be the Neo or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or maybe just the 320, but...
Yeah. The 320 livery is like, it looks really retro, like they didn't update it until like 2017. Like,
it'd be nice to see like a long haul airline instead of just two using the Dreamliner and obviously Emirates.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see like, I don't know, like
Singapore.
Like, I don't know, just more, because they can handle those aircraft, so...
They can handle a 747. They've got the cargo lifter for a 747, so...
I wish they would expand. I mean, Brussels Airlines would be a nice addition, or even, I mean, I know that's not long haul. I know that's not long haul, but just in terms of going to Europe or something as well. I mean, or even going to like an airline like Oslo, going to Oslo, or like, you know, but we haven't got a Norwegian here.
There's really not many destinations from Newcastle, and you look at it, it's all Corfu, Madeira, all that shit.
Basically, mostly Spain and Greece and France.
Well, they fly to France, but they don't fly to the side of France that I need to go to.
Yeah.
I mean, I could fly to Paris, but it would cost probably more than the Ryanair flights and the train to Manchester.
Ryanair aren't that cheap now, actually. I was looking
It's still
at
pretty good. Like,
I mean, oh, wow.
25 quid for the flights.
Well, I looked at Malaga, Spain, and that was about £180 one way. It used to be £20. I'm not even joking you. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, this was before COVID though. We used to get a return flight for £30 sometimes, £15 one way. It was really like cheap
do a
back
quick
then.
day trip there, you know.
It was really cheap
Leave
back
here
then.
at 6, get back at like 11 p.m.
And now with standard flight, if you choose the right dates, there's been a few for like £100, which actually is not bad at all. But when you're looking at like 180 one way, yeah.
They've still got a lot of cheap single flights. It's when you try and mix them that they get really expensive.
Yeah,
but
of course.
if you're going to Barcelona or
actually, that's the most
Dublin,
expensive one.
Really? Is it 20
out with
quid?
Ryanair. It's expensive with Ryanair, not with Barcelona.
Dublin is still like 10-15 quid, isn't it?
Yeah. That's still cheap, man. One way, I think there was one for £9.99, which is a few weeks ago. That's actually cheaper than a taxi from here to like Newcastle Town Centre, probably.
Yeah. 60 quid for a taxi.
Yeah.
Air taxi.
I don't know how they can charge that actually.
Yeah, unless maybe the aircraft, they don't use the same aircraft going as coming back, so they'll send an aircraft on just like a cheap, essentially a positioning flight, and then that aircraft will go to a more expensive destination like Madeira, so it kind of balances itself out.
Probably.
Or it doesn't, and they're just almost never making money on the Dublin trip. And they just kind of got to accept that because people want to go to Dublin and they won't pay more. There's a tight Irish policy. I don't know if you're Irish guys in town actually, just like in the evenings, just go in a pub and some, it's just easy to come out the pubs, they're going out at like 10. And they're like,
thing is though, I mean, fair enough the flights are cheap to Dublin, but some stuff over there isn't that cheap.
Yeah, I think just to get from the airport to town is like 5 or 6 quid, so it's pretty steep.
I need to go on holiday soon. I haven't been in a long time.
I don't care about holidays. I could go a couple of years without one really, as long as I'm getting some spotting done. If I'm going, it's a Lakenheath a couple of weeks ago, going to Cosford next weekend. So.
Just a day trip, like, I don't mind.
I got Edinburgh next Wednesday. Jack just went,
oh, you're going, are you?
Do you want to go to Edinburgh? I was like, hell yeah. I haven't been before. Don't mind if I do.
It's a good airport because you can get them literally actually taken off on the runway. You can get some really good close-up shots.
A lot of heavies as well in summer now.
Yeah, I mean, Delta fly there like twice or 3 times a day now.
Yeah,
the Boston, New York,
you got 2 or 3 7.5s per day.
And obviously there's WestJet on certain days as well, which I don't know what days they are exactly, but...
Qatar coming in, I think they switched to an A350 mid-summer at some point, but I don't think it's yet. It'll be another few weeks. Wow, that's some nice light on that.
Right, this EasyJet heading off to Bristol. Morning John, thanks for joining me, it's great to have you on board. I hope all is well. Is it going to hold short for the loader coming in? Yes, maybe, no, that can take off in time. Right, so the EasyJet might take off before loader lands. I mean, it's just on finals now, so I mean, I would have thought it's going to take off. I know, but sometimes if you actually hold them, even when the aircraft's halfway down finals, they've still got enough time.
Literally, like, the Emirates was, it was at the end of runway racing. A 2 was coming in, probably 45 seconds out, and the Emirates turns onto the runway and takes off, and I was like, what? It's like the 2 came in. 30 seconds later, I had to sprint to the other side of the road because I was at the barbed wire trying to get it. I was like, what the fuck?
fine, thanks John for asking. Speedbit, that guy also says hello there. He's just a way to get some photos quickly of the loader coming in. We've got a Jet 2 also pushing back, just behind the airport there on the other side. And then we've obviously got that loader as well on finals. Right, so we've just got that Jet 2 over there that's just been pushed back. Right. So we've just had that Jet 2 push back there, and that's heading off to Rome, and we've got a loader air just about to touch down there now as well. Going to just exit there as well, so we'll probably focus in on the Jet 2 as that taxi's over whilst we wait for the loader to get a bit closer. Right, we'll come back to the loader in a sec. Hopefully Jet 2 starts taxiing out there. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board.
The sun's taunting us.
It's meant to get sunny by 1 o'clock, but it'll probably change. You can never trust it.
I'm praying for light like that. There, with the cloud behind us,
Well, if you ask for it, it's not gonna. So you best not jinx.
Oh shit, weather coming.
Right, we've got that Jet 2 taxiing out now. Oh, what's wrong? It's a TUI. Yeah, I haven't got my glasses on, everybody who's watching, so I do apologise there. I really thought that was the Jet 2 getting pushed back, so that's clearly not going to Rome. That TUI is obviously taking off first, and I think it's heading to Corfu, that TUI. Yep, that's heading off to Corfu. Yeah, John, I should really wear my glasses because I really thought that was Jet 2 and clearly it's TUI. But I think, oh no, that's Ryanair getting pushed back now. That's heading off to Alicante, and I think it's a brand new Max 8 as well.
Is that IHI?
No.
IHI is new.
I need to check now. I think it's a brand new Max, I don't know. Let us go. No, I'm wrong. Not that one. But there was a brand new one here, and it was only a few days ago, because there wasn't a photo.
It was IHI.
Yeah.
I'm kind of pissed I missed that, because that would have been a good one when you got photo.
But I think it was really sunny, I think.
Yeah.
When I came in, like, I don't know.
Yeah, there was a couple of pics on the group chat.
Right, that Jet 2 is getting pushed back now. I can see that in front, and that's going to be heading off to Rome, I believe. I shall check in just a moment. That's a funny one. Oh, hey, that was a good one, mate. Hey, it's cold here today. Thanks, John. Appreciate that. So it looks like we're going to have the Ryanair heading off to Alicante in a Max 8, and we're going to have that Jet 2 Holidays heading off to Rome. Not sure which one's going to taxi out first, but it'll obviously be one of the two. And then we've also got KLM heading in as well in an Embraer E190. That's now on finals. And then behind that we've got an EasyJet heading in as well. So not very far behind each other at all. Maybe 5 minutes between them both. Right, it looks like Ryanair's going to be taxiing first. So that'll be the first one to head out there. sunny Spain, Alicante. Right, KLM Embraer E190, just taxiing there. Got an EasyJet as well on short finals there, so not long before that I'll touch down. 9 years old for that KLM Embraer, only 9 years old. Got that Jet2 Holidays taxi now as well. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. Hope everyone's having a great Friday so far. Nice bit of early morning action here at Newcastle. Some good traffic all morning, and then early afternoon a fair amount of traffic as well. Yeah, John, to be fair, I actually like that about KLM. Obviously they can't exceed a certain limit, but obviously they must taxi to the limit that they can, compared to other airlines even. Right, so we're going to have an EasyJet touching down in just a minute, and then we'll have that Jet2 Holidays off to Rome. Sorting the camcorder around in just a minute. Just get a little bit of close up on this Jet2 first. Oh, look at that. For anybody who's just joined there, we've got Jet2 Holidays out next, heading off to Rome. Morning JJ's Aviation, it's good to have you on board, thanks for joining. Hope all is well. Morning Sean, thanks for joining. How you doing? Morning, Stofeld Bell. Thanks for joining. It's great to have you on board. Sean, I believe that FedEx is only operating here this week. Usually just the ASL Airlines logo itself operating obviously that aircraft, but obviously they're using that one this week. I don't know if it's going to change or not, but usually it is just the ASL Airlines, but obviously FedEx operates on behalf of ASL Airlines, so hence why it's in that kind of scheme there in the FedEx. Nice. Right, EasyJet just taxiing there. Ah, nice one, Sean. Thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you all on board. Hope everyone's all well and enjoying the Friday morning. Nice bit of chilled out action. Morning, Grant. Thanks for joining. Appreciate that, Grant. Thanks. Thank you very much. Right, let's see if I can do a replay of that Jet 2 leaving. Don't know if I will be able to, but let's see if I can do it. Try and have a little. Let's have a little play. Do let us know if that replay is lagging. I've just popped it on the screen there. Obviously I'm still trying to figure new things out with obviously streaming. So do let us know if it's working alright and how it should be. Morning, Kaylee. That is most likely. I usually do a stream over the weekend, so I most likely will do a stream on Sunday, but obviously I can't say for sure yet. But if you keep an eye out on the community posts, I will put out a post obviously about the upcoming streams, and obviously you can also find the upcoming streams on the live section of the channel as well. Thanks, John. Yes, Stofell Bell, Newcastle on Sunday. It'll either be tomorrow or Sunday, but it's most likely going to be Sunday because I am going out to see Dean Lewis tonight at the O2 in Newcastle. Like, it's like a little whole thing. So I'm going to see Dean Lewis tonight, so I'll probably do the stream on Sunday instead. So that EasyJet route is a new route, and I believe it was Palma that I came from. Yeah, Palma. So it looks like it's got a good amount of people on it. Actually, let's get a little bit closer. Looks like there's a good amount of people on there, which is nice to see considering it's a new route. It would most likely be around about 12 o'clock. It's usually around about then. But like I say, do keep an eye out on the channel, on the live section, so you can see obviously when the upcoming stream is, and obviously what time it is as well, and obviously the and I also put out some posts as well on the channel, so do keep an eye out for those as well, because obviously I share quite a lot of information there as well. So do feel free to have a look at that as well. Oh, that's really nice to see that Palma flight. Pretty full coming in from Palma, that EasyJet. Sorry, it's just a little bit cold at the minute. Hoping it gets a bit warmer. Thank you very much for that. For the very kind. Oh, my phone's just froze. Stand by, guys. Wasn't able to read that. Come on. There it is. Right, all of the donations really help the channel, so thank you so much for your very kind. That's really appreciated. It really helps the channel a lot with obviously the streaming, and obviously the streaming costs and the away trips. So thank you very much, really appreciate that a lot, and I hope you have a great day. Right guys, we have got a NATO aircraft coming in, so that is meant to be due landing around about 9:15, which is about five minutes from now. So I'm going to focus the camcorder on the runway so you can obviously watch it land, and then obviously as it gets closer I will zoom in on it, because I believe it's going to park on the remote stands, which is literally just in front, kind of where that cargo aircraft is, but it'll be kind of behind it. So we should get some nice close-up action of that aircraft. And I'm going to try and grab a photo at the same time to share on the channel. And obviously when it's just me doing the stream, it's hard to, like, obviously, you know, do both. But I will put the camcorder in a good position so you can watch that aircraft land. And I'll quickly grab a quick photo just to share with everybody on the channel. Right, so that NATO aircraft is around about 5 minutes, is literally about 5 minutes out. And this is going to be the first time actually for me seeing this aircraft. It might be the first time for a lot of people actually who's on the stream, because I mean, I don't really get to see those often. So I hope everybody enjoys it, and of course when it does leave after 11 o'clock we should get that nice and close up as well, obviously because this runway in front's in use. Right, let's get me. To be fair, I think this fire engine that is parked up here is going to be for that NATO aircraft that's coming in. As you can see, there's also some ground operation stuff there as well, and I think the aircraft itself is going to park where the fire engine is, so we should get some good close-up action of obviously that aircraft. Which would be really, really nice to see. For anyone who has just joined, thanks for tuning in. It's great to have you on board. We have got a NATO aircraft heading in and around about 3 to 4 minutes. That'll be touching down and then it'll be leaving again after 11 o'clock UK time. And I am going to focus the camcorder on the runway so you can watch the landing, and then as it taxis I'll also zoom in on it for a nice bit of close-up action. But I'm going to try and grab a quick photo at the same time as it lands. So just bear with us, but I will put it in a good position for obviously all of the viewers to watch. Because this is the first time for me seeing this aircraft as well, and obviously I want to share some photos with everybody on the channel. Welcome to everybody who's on the stream. It's great to have you all tuned in and watching. Hope everybody's having a great Friday so far. Nice chill morning. Right, so we've got the NATO aircraft there, just turned on the finals there now. That's literally going to be touching down in about 2 minutes now. So I'm going to get the camcorder on the runway for a good view. so I'm going to put the camcorder now on the runway for that NATO aircraft coming in, and we should get a pretty good view of it touching down the full aircraft here. So I'm going to leave the camcorder here. We'll fasten that in here. And we should see it. Good land coming in. Right, so just enjoy this landing. And you will hear the engines come pretty close up as well. So it's literally 1 minute out. Right, what a landing that was. Yes, that's that NATO aircraft in now. And also, for anyone who's joined there as well, that'll be taken off at around about 20 past 11 UK time. Ronnie, morning, thanks for joining me, it's great to have you on board. We're going to have this NATO aircraft taxi all the way down to the bottom there. And it should go on the remote stance just over here as well. So we've got British Airways just getting pushed back there now. Looks like they're putting the stairs on that aircraft just in front, and then we're going to have the Logan Air as well taxiing out to the gate as well. And then we should have the EasyJet and the Lauda heading back out as well in the next half an hour, I would have thought. But we'll keep an eye on this aircraft in front to see who's obviously to see what's going to be happening with it. And thanks to everybody who's on the stream and tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. Thanks for joining. Hope everyone's having a great Friday so far. A little bit chilly in Newcastle still, but hoping it gets up in the afternoon a little bit warmer. Right, we've got the British Airways taxiing out as well now. Some good lighting as well. Heading back down to London Heathrow, around about 45 minutes, not too long. Yeah, that'll be the Titan Airways operating on behalf of another airline, TUI. So we'll watch as British Airways go out, and then we'll get the Logan Air taxiing over to its gate, and then we'll have another look at the Air Force aircraft. Thanks to everybody who's joined. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Got a nice amount of traffic still to come in and out of the airport, and of course we'll have Emirates doing it around about 12 o'clock as well. And then we'll have the Air Force aircraft heading out at around about 11 UK time. Looks like we've got KLM getting pushed back as well on the other side of the airport there. So it looks like we'll have British Airways out and KLM, and then we'll have another look at the Air Force aircraft to see what's happening. There's our little Logan Air there. For anyone who's just joined there, thanks for joining us, great to have you on board. I'll just do another run through of the aircraft quickly. We'll have Logan Air taxiing to the gate, we're going to have British Airways and KLM heading out, and then we've just had that Air Force aircraft just touched down there about 5 to 10 minutes ago, which will be heading back out at around about 11 UK time. So do hang around for that if you want to watch it take off with some close-up action. And of course I've got a nice amount of arrivals as well coming in and out, and aircraft also leaving. And then we'll also have Emirates due in around about 12 o'clock as well, which is always nice to watch that one come in. Looks like we've also got the loader as well, now on flight radar, which is actually getting pushed back, so we're going to have that one also taken off with KLM. I think KLM might go out first though. Morning Steve, and morning Chaz as well. Thank you both for joining. It's great to have you both on board, so thank you very much for joining. Right, that's British Airways away now at London Heathrow. Not too long, that flight for everybody on board there. Doors now open on the Air Force aircraft. We'll come back to that in a second. Got KLM taxiing out though. Do hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream so far. It does help the channel a lot, and it is free of course to hit that like button. So if you are enjoying the stream, do feel free to hit the like button. Morning Ali, thanks for joining me. So thought it was an airplane there, but it's just a train. Hope you're doing well. Right, it's KLM taxiing out to the runway, of course. But we're just there to leave. Heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Nicely done. Nice. Yeah, Ali, it's a little... Yeah, it's a little bit windy, Ali. To be fair, it's a little bit cold. Hoping it warms up by around like 12 o'clock. I'm hoping it gets a bit warmer. Right, that's that one away. And we should have this EasyJet heading out very, very soon. The stairs have come away, so that should start push back very, very, very shortly. Let's have another quick look at this Air Force aircraft. And for those who have just joined as well, it's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. I'm going to do a little replay of the aircraft that just left Newcastle just before. Just so you can watch a little bit of a replay. Morning Jordan, thanks for joining me. How are you doing? That's great to hear, Jordan. I'm glad you're doing well. But I hope everyone else is as well. Right, so I'm just doing a replay of the aircraft that I've just left just before. So the first one was the British Airways that left first. And then the KLM one left after, which I'm just replaying now. And we've also got the EasyJet pushing back as well, which I'm going to focus in on just a second. But did you all hear that? That was horrendously loud. I'm not being funny, but that was actually horrendously loud. Like when you actually stood here when it flew that low. They should give you warning for that. It's almost just hit me actual ears. Morning Simon, thanks for joining. Just almost had me ears literally absolutely by that jet there. I wish I knew that was coming in. I just missed that photo, man. That hurt me ears, that was absolutely ridiculous. Something ridiculous, that. Might have just said a naughty word there, but I do apologise, but that was like surprised I didn't hear that when it got closer to the airport. How didn't I hear that? Or even see it? Simon, honestly, I don't think people realise how loud that jet was. Like, it was really loud. I've never actually heard a jet as loud as that before. I didn't know it was coming in, actually. I wish I'd known, because then I could have actually prepared for the noise to come, but instead it did a massive flow, like a low fly pass, and then out it went. And I actually missed it because I never heard it till last minute, and then by the time I heard it, it was already away. It gave us a headache. Ah. I don't think it's going to come back in. But I missed that. Right, we've got an Air France just approaching finals there now, so that'll be touching down around about 2 to 3 minutes from now, and then we're going to have that EasyJet as well taxiing out. And for anyone who's just joined as well, we have got the 330 Air Force aircraft in at the moment, just parked up on the remote stands. So if you'd like to have a look, just comment in the chat. We've just had a RAF do a little low fly pass there in one of our jets, which I wish I knew about because it was so loud. Thanks, Ali. I'll have a look for that. It's not too cloudy above at the minute, but it is quite cold. It was one of the Hawks, Simon, yes. I don't know where it came from though. But like I say, when it came, I wasn't looking at flight radar, but when it came in, it was really, really loud. And to be fair, it actually hurt my ears, if I'm honest with you. Usually loud sounds don't hurt my ears, but that actually really did. Right, where's that? Do you reckon that Air Force that's going to fly overhead, Ali, is heading over to Prestwick, do you think? Or do you think it's not? Welcome to the stream, Jazz51. To be honest, I don't think I would, because I don't like loud sounds like that, so I don't think I would actually go to Laken Heath, if I'm honest with you. If I did, I'd probably wear some headphones or something. Right. Right, Ali, I can't spot that one overhead, mate. So I won't zoom in on that because obviously I can't spot it. Got fans coming in now though, so I'll focus the camcorder in on that in just a second. Just waiting for the air fans to come in. That's why the camcorder's face this way for anyone who's just joined there. Should be touching down in a few seconds now, so not long. Nice, lead on. Nice. Yeah, nice landing there. Waiting for this EasyJet taxi now. Well, it looks like that Hawk's heading back into the land area. EasyJet still sat there, like. Oh, got a bit of movement now. Right, so we're going to have a EasyJet coming in from Belfast at around about 10:35. We're going to have a TUI Dreamliner coming in and around about 10:40. Another British Airways heading in at 10:45. Aer Lingus heading in at 10:45. And then we're going to have a Ryanair heading in from Rocklow at about 11:14. And now we're going to have a Loganair heading out as well at around about 10:10. And then 10:20, Air France back out at around about 10:45. And then of course we'll have the Dreamliner heading out as well. And we'll also have that Air Force heading back out. And then obviously the EasyJet heading back out at the same time as well. Roughly all around the same times. Simon, I don't know what the aircraft's actually doing at Newcastle. I haven't seen it actually load anything onto the aircraft as of yet. So maybe they just haven't loaded anything yet, and there might be, or maybe there's going to be people boarding it. Considering obviously it's got all the windows, maybe people might be going on it. I don't actually know. But we'll probably find out if we keep having a little flick over onto it. I can hear that Loganair just starting up now as well. That's meant to be heading out at around about 10:10, and then we'll have another one heading out at around about 20:10 as well. Both Embraers E145s. I think it's going to be the one that's closer to the red fence that's going to be leaving. Sounds like it's that one first. Thanks Ali, you must be heading obviously to a different place then. Hey, it's cold. First Loganair one getting pushed back there now. What do you think? Do you reckon that Hawk's going to come back and do another low fly pass? Maybe. I mean, it's at 5,200 feet. Is it climbing or descending again? It is descending. Maybe it's going to come in again and do a low fly pass. I probably won't like, but it might. Alright, this Logan Air is just starting its taxi now, heading out. Yeah, I don't think it's going to come in, Ali. I don't think that Hawk's going to come in again. It looks like it's just over 5,000 feet flying over Newcastle rather than coming in. Right, we're going to have another Logan Air and Embraer E145 heading out as well in around about 5 minutes or so. So do hang around for that. And of course we've got a few, well, there it is, and we've also got a few arrivals coming in as well. I'll just play a replay from earlier on in the stream. For those who might have missed a few of the aircraft leaving, I'll just replay one of them now, just as we wait for some aircraft movements. So that loader replay, it's just from earlier on in the stream that left not too long ago actually, but just replaying it for those who might have missed it. Yeah, Simon, I've got no idea, mate. Maybe they've just came by for a Greg's. Maybe they fancied a Greg's. I need a coffee. It's a bit cold, so I could do with a coffee, to be honest. Yeah, the next aircraft to leave should be another Logan Air, Embraer 145, which was meant to leave at 20 past, so 5 minutes ago, but it obviously hasn't left yet. Also got Air France leaving as well at 10:45, and then we've got TUI's Dreamliner coming in from, that should be landing at 10:35, and it hasn't even left yet, so that'll probably be arriving by lunchtime maybe. Lunchtime might be when it's going to arrive. And then we've got British Airways coming in, Aer Lingus coming in, Ryanair coming in, Emirates coming in, and then KLM coming in, Jet2 coming in, and then Titan Airways coming in as well, in a NEO. Also got Aer Lingus taxiing out now. Logan Air is the next aircraft to leave for anyone who's just joined there, and thanks for joining us, good to have you on board. Welcome. Adams is Aviation. Thanks for joining again, mate. So you're on a previous stream, so thanks again for joining. Yeah, Adam. That's been here all week. It's been doing the cargo all week here instead of just the standard ASL Airlines. So it's nice to see that one in for a change. FedEx, nice different bit of scenery at the airport. Thanks for sharing that, Jordan. And nice to see another EasyJet coming in. Out it goes. Oh, this bus is approaching that Air Force aircraft, so I'm guessing there's going to be people on there that's going to be boarding it. That's my guess. We'll have a look at Logan Air first, and then we'll quickly glance over to the Air Force. It might be troops, you know, going on the aircraft. Maybe it's troops. I mean, I think it might be. So I'll have to have a look and see. That does look like troops to me. Yeah, that is certainly troops boarding the aircraft. Yes, definitely is. Morning Audrey, thanks there for joining, it's great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in and watching. We've got this Air Force aircraft heading back out at around about 20 past 11, and we've got Aer Lingus inbound and ATR, EasyJet inbound and British Airways inbound as well. All three aircraft will be touching down very shortly. Around about 10 minutes for them all. It looks like EasyJet's going to be first, then Aer Lingus and then British Airways. So 3 aircraft inbound, those who have just joined there. They'll all be touching down within 5 minutes. And as I've just said there, EasyJet first, then Aer Lingus and then British Airways. EasyJet's about 1 minute out, so I'll turn the camcorder on in just a second for that. And then we've got the ATR straight behind it, and then British Airways behind the ATR. And then hopefully by the time all those aircraft have landed, some of the stairs would have came off this Air Force aircraft in front. Nicely done. Right, next aircraft in will be the Lingus ATR, and then we'll have the British Airways A320 landing after that one. Right, that's the door shut as well on the Air Force aircraft. So my guess is that I'll be leaving in around about 5 to 10 minutes. It is scheduled for 20 past 11, so it might actually be going out earlier than expected. Judging by there, the front door is now shut, so hopefully it's going out a little bit early. Right, for those who have just joined, it's great to have you on board. Thanks for joining. We've got an Air Links about, we just touched down there now. And then behind that we'll have British Airways, and that'll be an A320 coming in from London Heathrow. So we'll get in position for that. Nice. Right, next aircraft to land will be the British Airways A320. EasyJet just touching as well, down towards gate there.
I hate that bus though.
Thanks for joining me, it's great to have you on board. Hello Clyde as well, welcome to the stream again mate, great to see you on board. Welcome again Speedbird, hope you're enjoying work, hope it's not too bad.
There's a talking F-35 and everything.
Wow, I missed it. Oh yeah, when that flew over earlier. Yeah. I never even heard it man till it was right in front. So
loud though.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting to be that loud when it shut off again. 100 likes, thank you very much to everybody who has hit that like button. It's greatly appreciated a lot and it does help support the channel, so thank you very much to everybody who has hit the like button. So it looks like the next aircraft to leave is going to be the Air France that's just been pushed back there now, just behind the airport building just here. And then we're going to have the Air Force aircraft also taken off, nice and up close as well. I don't know, like Speedbird mate, it's not too warm and it is quite windy. I mean it's just calmed down for a second there now, but I've got a feeling it's going to get windy again. It's not very warm. But I am having a good time though. Just got the British Airways now, just touching over to the air gate there. Just landed in from London Heathrow. Right, the beacon's on that Air Force aircraft, so looks like it's going to be leaving earlier than scheduled. I think Air France might head out before that though, as it has already pushed back. So I'm assuming it's going to go out first, and then the Air Force will follow it. Thanks again to everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. Thanks for joining. Been some great action so far. Should get some nice noise of the Air Force obviously departing. Right, the beacon's on the Air Force, so let's put it on that. So I've got a feeling it's going to start taxiing soon, with the beacon light being on now. So that should be heading out. Air France is taxiing first. So it looks like that's going to be going out first.
And when it is on time, you're likely to stop because it's trying to kill themselves. Literally half of the journey, like, helping people trying to kill themselves, and then the other half is people trying to decide if they've done it.
No Ewan. I most likely won't be doing the stream tomorrow, but there is a 2-week Dreamliner due in. Well, it was due in this morning, but it hasn't came in yet. But there is one supposed to be inbound, obviously today. It's because I'm going out to see Dean Lewis tonight. Obviously playing concerts, so I probably won't be doing a stream tomorrow. That is perfect time to do it. Right, thanks everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. The next aircraft to leave might be the EasyJet. I think. I think there's a TUI inbound. Let me just quickly have a little.
Is there a late one in 787 coming in soon, the dinner?
Yes. Now actually, another 5 minutes. 5 minutes, yeah, then it'll be in.
Oh yeah, 8 minutes, Manchester and Newcastle, and it's going back out of town.
It's running quite late actually.
Well, I just made that there. I wasn't expecting it to be in. It usually for another 20 minutes or so.
It's left early, which was quite nice actually.
Yeah,
It's quite nice. Right, so there's a TUI Dreamliner inbound around about 5 minutes or so. Then we've got a Ryanair coming in, then Emirates coming in, then KLM, then Jet2, then a Titan Airways coming in, and a NEO, and then aircraft to leave the airport. We've got a.
How do you check if there's like RAF planes coming in, like doing touch and goes from Rise Norton or anything? Can you?
You wouldn't really know. You wouldn't really know. Usually you can get an idea if it's like halfway up from the bottom, like if it's halfway from Bright Norton to here.
Yeah.
And if it's like obviously getting low on altitude, you kind of get an idea if it's going to be coming or not.
Yeah.
Usually you can tell, especially if it's going along the coastway or something.
Yeah. I mean, there's a C-130. I'll have a look where it is now. It's over Worthington. I'll show you there. It's going very low altitude. It's been at like 75 feet at one point. That could come.
Usually you can look. It would be nice to get one in today actually, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
But who knows. Morning Adam, thanks for joining mate, great to have you on board. Nice one Jazz 51. Yeah, that's nice Adam mate.
Are you stopping here for the rest of the day then?
No, I'm leaving it around about, I don't know, 1:30, 2:30ish.
Yeah, same with me.
I'm going to a concert tonight, you see, so I have to be packing up a bit early. Right, so that too is just approaching finals now. So that should be touching down around about 3 to 4 minutes. And then after that one touches down, we should start to see the Aer Lingus get pushed back, and we should also get to see the EasyJet start and push back as well, as they're both scheduled to leave at around about 4 past, which isn't too far from now.
They've just come in as well. I've seen them coming in on the metro. Seen them.
I have not been in long those ones.
Seen the EasyJet when I was at Callerton, and then the Aer Lingus went over when I was pulling into the airport, which was about 15 minutes ago. So they're going out on ECS, or they're getting passengers back in?
On which one, sorry?
The EasyJet.
Oh yeah, it's going back off to Belfast maybe. Or,
yeah, they're both. No, the Aer Lingus is going to Dublin.
That one there, he's just going to Belfast. Sorry, I'm on about the EasyJet one. But it'll have people on.
They've not even been in for long, like.
It's Dean, Adam mate. Quite excited to go and watch him play. He's got quite a few good songs, to be fair. So I'm quite excited to watch him. And we've got some good seats as well. So I'm quite excited for that. Probably go for some food beforehand tonight. Probably go for a little meal or something before we actually head to the concert. So I am looking quite forward to it. Right, it looks like we've still got the doors open on the EasyJet aircraft.
Are you watching someone called Dean live today?
Yeah, Dean Lewis live tonight at the O2 City Hall.
No, it's alright, because my uncle, he's called Dean and he does like concerts. It's not him.
No. Right, so we should have...
Yeah, the EasyJet's still boarding.
We'll keep it on that for now. Right, we've got the Ryanair also approaching finals from Wrocław, Poland.
Wrocław, Poland. I believe my friend is on this.
So is a family member of mine, my sister's on the flight as well.
Oh. She know ma. Only Wrocław. How he's been? I think he came in yesterday actually. 4 minutes for the Ryanair and 1. You should be able to see him through the trees now actually. So 1,200.
Ah, Ali, thanks for sharing that, mate. I'll keep a lookout overhead. See if I can spot that one. See if I can spot that one flying overhead.
What is this, C-17?
Yes. But we've got the TUI Dreamliner coming in first, so I'm going to get that one for everyone first. Alright, Ali Ariane's on that flight again. That's coming in from Wrocław. We obviously watched her on Monday take off, didn't we? Which is coming, well, she is coming in to land on the Ryanair flight that's landing in around about 5 minutes from Wrocław. She's probably scared holding on to her seat. Bless me sister, man. Honestly, I should actually be literally holding that seat proper tight. Right, so here's the Dreamliner coming in now, and then we'll have the Ryanair from Wrocław landing after it. And I can't spot that Air Force aircraft overhead, Ali. Not at the moment, anyways. I'll keep a lookout for it. Right, here's the TUI Dreamliner coming in from Manchester. That's running late actually. Nice. Yeah, nicely done.
C-17's heading over the back. Can't really see it.
Morning, Hammy. Thanks for joining, mate. Great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, Cod's been alright this morning, to be fair. Been a good amount of traffic.
Over the back.
Right, that Ryanair's about a minute and a half out, so I'll zoom in on that in just a moment as it gets closer, obviously.
Yeah,
And then we'll have another look at the TUI Dreamliner that's just touched down there. Alright, Ali, I'm trying to spot that one again, mate, the EasyJet, but oh no, I can't spot it. I've got it. But I probably can't zoom in on it because it's literally directly overhead. But it is there.
Look at what we've got here. Bryce Norton.
That'll go to
Prestwick.
yeah, probably. They usually go there for fuel stops.
Yeah. And there's another one as well, there's two of them. Oh no, there's one, sorry.
Right, for anyone who's just joined there, thanks for joining. It's great to have you on board. Let's get in position for the Ryanair.
You're not live, are you then, mate? Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry
You're
about
on
it.
TikTok, or?
No. Not on TikTok.
No.
Only YouTube.
Oh,
Right, so if anyone who's just joined there, the next arrival is Ryanair in from Poland.
it's 300.
Hope I'm getting a wave off me. Hope she's at the window waving, Ali. Why is there? I'll have to have a word with that. To be fair, she's probably on board over here. I'll have to message her and tell her wave as she comes off the plane. Right. Nice. Yeah. Oh, that was rough. Gonna have to ask my sister how that landing felt. That seemed a little bit rough, that one. Hello, David. Thanks for joining me. Great to have you on board.
What time's the Dreamliner due back out?
Yeah, it'll probably be around about 1 o'clock now, I would have thought. Or maybe 12:30. In between 12:30 and 1, I probably would have thought. I'm probably wrong, but I'm just guessing that, judging by how much it's running late. So Ariane's just messages Ali saying, "Oh, that landing was a little bit rough." She was like, it was really bouncy. To be fair, it did look like it was a little bit It did look like a nice landing.
I found the YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, JT Jet. I subscribed. Yeah.
Oh, cheers, thank you. Appreciate that. Right, let's see where the Ryanair's going to park. Hopefully we get to see people on board that aircraft. If not, we'll watch people aboard the TUI at least, heading off to Cancun. Yeah. Morning Sam, thanks for joining. Yeah, Jordan, it's nice to see the Dreamliners back at Newcastle again, mate. Always nice to see more aircraft at the airport itself, rather than obviously just the usual. Right, let's see where the Ryanair's going to park. Might be able to see my sister, might not. We'll have to wait and see. Thank you very much, Jordan. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you have a great day as well. There's a Voyager. I know there's one flying overhead, Sam, but I don't think there's one actually coming into land. Hello Andrew, thanks for joining, it's great to have you on board, and thanks for sharing that as well, David. My sister's just said that she's spotted his, so she must have a window seat, but she looks like she's going to go the opposite way, so I don't think I'm going to get to see her. Yeah, that's fine.
Looks like it's heading up north, possibly Lossiemouth.
Yeah, most likely, probably.
And the C-140 is doing altitude heading back down south.
Thanks to everybody who's joined, great to have you all on board. right, Link is pushing back there as well.
Should have eyes on the A320 for a little while to go around that way, so you'll see it.
I should. Hey. Cool. Where's the airline this one?
Oh, brilliant.
Just for anybody who missed that EasyJet taking off, I've just, it's on the screen now as a replay. Just for those who have just joined, feel free to watch that EasyJet take off as I wait for the ATR to start taxiing. We shouldn't be too long now. Yeah, I can't spot those overheads, Sam and Ali, unfortunately. Oh, they've gone now. It was Lufthansa EasyJet and then a Hercules overhead, but I couldn't spot them anywhere.
There's the EasyJet over there. Let's just get that.
Yeah, aye. That one. It's not actually too far up that.
Might be.
So the EasyJet. Trying to find the EasyJet. Oh no, it's in the clouds, it's in the clouds, it's in the clouds. It's over here. So just give up. Just forget that. I was going to try and find the EasyJet flying, but it hasn't got a contrail, so I couldn't exactly couldn't find it there.
There's a Super Hercules coming back from US Air Force. And there is
I saw one of those at Prospect actually a few weeks ago. It was decent.
I think this is a 747.
close by Emirates as well, touching down in around about half an hour. So about 30 minutes for Emirates. So that should be a nice close-up landing there. Ah, nice. Yeah, beautiful.
The small turboprop that was just seen, it's over there, it must be doing touch and go around. Just
Maybe.
I can see it there.
Right, how's the Dreamliner? David says Emirates arrival 12:03. Thanks David, appreciate that mate. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far.
Apparently there's a 747.
That's quite behind us. Right, there's a Lufthansa 747, but it's behind us. So I'll have to wait till it goes past a certain point in the tree line before I can probably spot that one. I'll have a look in a second, see if I can spot it. I might be able to, with it being a 747. Shouldn't be too hard to spot. Welcome, planes and trains.
There's a Ryanair due out in 15 minutes.
Nice. Well, I'll be the one going back after Ludlow then.
Yeah.
So it's on Ryanair, nothing. I tried to spot that one, David, but I couldn't quite spot it overhead, mate. But I did have a look for it, but I thought I might have been able to see it as well, but unfortunately I couldn't. That's Canny Planes and Trains, mate. Just looking at the departure board. We're gonna have the TUI Dreamliner heading out at 12:20. British Airways should be leaving, well, it should have left 4 minutes ago. We're going to have the Ryanair heading back out to Rockwell at around about 11:45. And of course we've got the Emirates coming in at 12:05. KLM 12:45. Jet 2 12:30.
Yeah, something.
Oh, there's the Aer Lingus one.
Oh yeah.
Got my little. Just see that one. Where's the Aer Lingus? There it is. Hang on, ceased it. So this Aer Lingus just took off before. Just banging there over the island. Right, that's British Airways on flight radar now, so it's getting pushed back actually. Right, British Airways getting pushed back now. That'll be leaving in about 5 minutes then, back down to Heathrow. David, it was really nice to see that one. First time as well for me as well. Obviously having a look at it as well. That's why I had to come to see it and get some photos, and obviously do a stream as well. I just wish it wasn't as windy, because the wind is not very warm, to be fair. We're going to have a Ryanair flying overhead towards us. I'll try and spot that one flying over, and if I see it, I'll zoom in on it.
Where's it heading to?
I think it's going to be No, come straight ahead. Like, yeah, then it'll turn and go off that way down.
Or is it the, do you know how to pronounce it? Dansk or something?
I don't know. I'll have to see where it's going. I haven't looked. It's going to Manchester from Oslo. So it flies, and then they always fly this way over, and they go. Then they head like that way. Should actually see that. Might be able to. Right, so British British Airways out first. Sure that Louis just went by with all them cars. Looked like he's going back on himself. He must have turned around at the roundabout.
Just about to say that's just past, isn't it?
He's probably went the wrong way. Right, the Ryanair's not on view overhead, so I won't be able to zoom in on that one today.
It's not quite there yet.
Got to fix the tripod handle. 1 second. Right, there.
It's going directly over now.
Ali has the Emirates one heading off to Glasgow. Has that went overhead yet, do you know? Because I can't remember how well. I don't know what time it flies over again. Sure, it's around about 1 o'clock. Oh, so it's not too far from here. That's probably about 15 minutes.
About 25 minutes.
That'll be around that, like. Nice one, Ali. Wait, Ali, the cloud, there's not any cloud above at the moment, so hopefully when it flies over, we will be able to see it. Because usually we can see it. And thanks, Sam, and everyone else as well. David as well, thank you very much. My guess is France. They usually go there. Right, that's an aerial object there. Just leaving a nice contrail. You can't make the aircraft out just, but you can just kind of see it.
I like that.
Oh, I was wrong. That hurts my feelings. So it's off to Frankfurt in Germany.
What's the private owned jets that they keep at Teesside?
Which ones?
I'm trying to think of what they're called. I'm pretty sure there was one here about 4 days ago.
Don't know. Is that look at them on their website though?
Is there such thing as an Aero L59?
Yeah, I think they're like the little jets.
Yeah, I think that's what they were. Because they normally go out and just circle over sea, but then
Oh, I think I know who you mean. Hang on, I'll Google it. I know the company. I'll show you. I might be wrong, but I'll just show you, and you might know. Maybe it's gotta be. Actually, I've actually got to put it somewhere on my.
I'll search what I said.
It's got to be Dragon, because I've seen it here. Look, there's literally a Dragon on it, and the little jets. That's what you're on about, bro.
Is that the same thing there?
But Dragon Europe do loads of missions over the sea. Yeah, it'll be Dragon Europe.
Yeah, it was one of them.
They
yeah.
do loads of missions over the sea, and you'll find that they're mostly in pairs.
Yeah.
And they'll
they
do
are.
loads of circles everywhere. And all that kind of stuff.
I'm like mixed between everything. I get like boat pictures, planes, trains, trucks, just whatever I see, really. But I was passing Teesside Airport on the train. So 2 weeks ago, I think it was. And there was like the big like private jet looking Dragon Europe ones, big black ones, and then they had like
Morning, Alan.
the little ones as well.
Thanks there for joining. David, my favourite plane's got to be... that's a tough one now. That's a really tough one. I'm gonna have to say the A380.
I can't say that. It's going to be A400.
I've got to say the A380. I mean, purely because I've seen quite a lot of special liveries on the A380 itself, and I just think the special liveries on the A380s look absolutely I think they look beautiful. Yeah, the other Dragon jets, there was one here about a week ago or 2 weeks ago that actually landed here, and it went over to the private hangar section where the remote stands are as well. I don't know how long it was here for though. But they got quite a big base over at the Teesside Airport.
Was there a Hewitt Air Force C-17 in here not long ago?
Yeah, it was I seen it at Prestwick, then I went over, and then I obviously went back, and then I came to Newcastle not long after.
Are you seeing that? Look over there, like next to the Newcastle Aviation Academy.
Right, we've got the Ryanair pushing back now. It's going to be heading back off to Rockwell, Poland.
What's that there? I think it's just birds, but it looks weird.
Yeah, they're quite old as well, David, them jets. They are quite old as well.
This could be the 380 if you look. See the...
I'm going to have a look because I haven't got my glasses on there for.
10 minutes for the Emirates, and that one that I'm seeing is United Airlines Frankfurt to Denver.
That should leave some contrails on that, I would have thought. With it being a double, well, with it being a wide body.
Triple Seven's just passing over Teesside now. Over Newton Cliff.
That's absolutely fine, Raina. Thanks for everything you've done on the chat, mate. I really appreciate it, and hope you have a great day. And thanks again. And take care, mate.
What's this on the move there? Little private one? Just on the runway?
Oh, aye, little prop. I'll probably just do a quick little circuit. Yeah, it's great to have you on board, Alan. Hope you're enjoying the stream, mate. What do you think of turn and burn on the Ryanair, do you reckon? I reckon it's going to be a turn and burn. You can already hear him putting the throttle up. That was just for you, Ali, that one.
Overhead there.
Oh, aye. That was the United one.
Yeah.
Ryanair, hurry up, takes off. Might be able to look at the contrail quickly, but... Oh, Ali, don't start with that, man. Right, Emirates is in next. Not too long now for the Emirates to come in.
There's two Hawk T1s not far off the coast. They're about 11,000.
Right, Emirates is about 5 minutes out. It's just approaching finals now.
the A380, even a contrail above it. Over there. Just see the contrail a bit.
Yeah, I can't see that far.
Nah.
No.
Hope I get a good picture of it like that again.
Hi.
Got some amazing pictures from here.
Hello Andrew, thanks for joining mate. We should be able to see it, to be fair. Once the Emirates aircraft lands, I'll be looking for it.
Oh, he's on final, he's very low, the Emirates.
I'll be looking for the Emirates flying overhead, Andrew, as soon as it comes into view a little bit. But I am keeping an eye out for it. So hopefully we do get to see it. And welcome to the stream. We've obviously just got the Emirates coming to Newcastle first on the triple there, which is literally about to just touch down in about 10 seconds or so, and then we should have the 2-week Dreamliner heading out at 12, so not long now at all. Ah, Audrey, that is pretty interesting. Thanks for sharing that. There's quite a lot of people at the airport today. Few plane spotters. Nicely does it. Beautiful. Thanks for tuning in, Andrew, all the way from Australia, mate. I really appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Quite a lot of storage there. Is the Dreamliner next out?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be hard to find the A for it. Oh, I've got it. I found it. He's over Sunderland now. Should be able to get the free picture now.
I'll wait till he's over.
Yeah.
Well, I'll come back to that Emirates in a minute, just when it's a little bit closer, and obviously have a look for that overhead as well in just a minute. Wait till he's on that side,
Yeah.
because I'm not looking at the sun. Andrew and Ali finding it hard to spot the Emirates at the minute, but yeah, I'm having a look for it.
I can see it, he's right overhead.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. I've noticed that as well, David. Yeah, there it is. Right, Ali, I've spotted it, mate. Just gotta wait till it's a little bit more over. And then I'll get it. There it is, Ali and Andrew heading to Glasgow. There you are. Yes, yes, Audrey. Cheers, Ali. Won't be able to see it heading back though, unfortunately. But at least we've got to see it going there, eh? Thanks, Andy. Appreciate that, mate. Have a great day as well. I think the Emirates is going to park next to the TUI, isn't it? Yeah. Well, a view at Emirates once TUI gets pushed back and leave there. Thanks.
Is the Dreamliner boarded yet? I've not been watching it.
Yeah, I think so.
That was it. How many have you got on? 103. Popular. There's 3 Hawk T1s just off the coast.
Aye, I've seen that before. It's,
Tiny though, so I can't see them. Oh no, he's only just boarding now.
I spotted that, mate. Still can't believe when they came in earlier. And the noise was absolutely horrendous. I've never heard anything so loud before.
What did the A330 come in for earlier? It was only in for about 2-3 hours,
It
wasn't
was
it?
taking troops back.
Was it?
Yeah.
What had they been doing over here then?
Probably train exercise, I would have thought. Probably. That's my guess.
Do they have vehicles over here? Because I've seen like a big green army looking truck. I can't remember where it was though.
Lufthansa flying overhead there. The record button appearing on the screen. It's only for a few seconds there, don't worry. Trying to get a few different views just to put a... So just excuse the sign there on the screen. Nice. Peter, hello mate. Thanks for joining. It's great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well. Glad you enjoyed that one as well, Andrew. Yeah, David, I'll probably doing more. I'll probably doing more of the training missions. They do them quite a lot. Thanks, Andrew, and have a great night, mate. Thanks again for joining. Glad you enjoyed it, Audrey, as well. Lots of kind of... Oh, thanks for sharing that, Ali. Thanks to everybody who has hit that like button. It's greatly appreciated, so thank you very much. And it does help support the channel a lot. So thanks to everybody who has hit that like button. Right, it looks like we've got a jet 2 approaching the airport in about 10 minutes time. So I'll be touching down then. Coming from Spain, Alicante, yes. And then we've got a KLM coming from Amsterdam and an Embraer A190 and the TUI aircraft not operated by Titan Airways is also running late.
Where's the Titan Airways?
It's doing it around about 3:45. And it's going back to Manchester. Should have that TUI one leaving in just a few minutes though, once everybody's boarded. It looks pretty full, that like. That is pretty impressive, I must say. Whereabouts are you heading off to? David says seeking Captain American Airlines. Let's have a look where that one is, David. See if I can see it, mate. Do you know where American Airlines is? Have a look for it. Is it a special one or just a standard?
Total is 25 years of excellent sticker.
I've seen that one. I think I've got the Qatar one actually. Let's see if I can get it. Can't even see where that is on here. Oh, the sun doesn't like that. I think this is the Qatar Ali. You can't actually see the body on it yet. I'll have to wait till it gets overhead a bit more, but you get the gist of it.
I'm not sure what they are, but it's at 1,600 feet going that way across.
Alright, I spotted that one as well, Ali. I'll have a look for it in just a sec. I need to put the toilet.
Same.
I actually need the toilet.
Same.
I got the toilet.
That thing is that the airport don't even let you in.
I know I'm going to go in the bush down there. I haven't got a choice. There's a Ryanair just there. There it is. What can I spot around here? Ryanair is somewhere up here. Where's the cloud? Oh, I can't spot that one. I've lost the Ryanair, it was there but not.
Oh, there it is. 747 out the back, up there.
It's going to be all the way around this. There's a 747, Ali. Okay, just see the plane, you can just see it. Not a lot, but you can kind of make it out. Yeah,
Still
nice.
boarding the Dreamliner.
Yeah. Thanks, Ali. Appreciate that, mate. Right, Jet 2 on finals now as well.
About 30 seconds.
And that's the country in the background. Actually, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet first. Just stand by, guys, a sec.
That's alright.
How are you frozen yet? Right.
I was away when it first came in, so I didn't catch it the first time. So when I noticed last night that it was coming in, I was like, oh, I've got to do
I know,
this.
I like literally got
It's like
that
we're
this
moving
morning.
house, so it's like the past 2 days have been chaotic. and like I was up till like 4 sorting shit out. So I'm exhausted now, but it was worth it for that.
I only noticed it was coming in at about 8 o'clock this morning. So I didn't make it coming in. See, just made it come in back out actually.
Aye.
Are you doing Riot this year?
Well, actually no.
Aye.
Because I'm at Heathrow like the weekend before. And I'm there for 4 days, and I didn't realise that it was the following weekend after. So if I'd known, I would have booked that weekend and I would have just went from Heathrow like a day, just not enough.
Why don't you do that Leeds air show the same weekend? It's like historical aircraft. I really wanted to go, but I'd already booked Riot. I think it's at Leeds East, and they've got like B-25.
When's that?
It's the same weekend as Riot. 16th of July.
Oh no, so I'm in Heathrow the following weekend.
Oh,
so like,
right.
yeah, it starts before then. So I'm I'm at Heathrow the following weekend. Aye.
What were you saying about that Leeds
Leeds East Airport is.
We told you about that. I just had to go to the toilet very very quickly. So I know I missed that jet too. So apologies for that, but I had to go to the toilet because I was absolutely bursting. So apologies for the details, but I just wanted you to know why I had to why I didn't film that jet too coming into land. So thanks for hanging around there.
I'm going there for the Harriers and that.
Ikram, hello, welcome to the stream, mate. It's great to have you on board. I'm very good, David. How are you, mate?
Isn't it like a full move-on ticket?
No, mine was 50 quid. Well, what I'm doing, 50 quid for the Saturday. The Sunday I'm going to one of the fields with one of the farmers' fields on the other side.
Oh,
He opens it up. It's 15 quid to go in for the day, and it's right under where the displays are. So I just thought the first day I'll spend having a look around statics and getting it from that side, and then Sunday I'll get some different photos, and then the Monday I'm going to get departures because of the stuff like the SU-22 going in.
That'll be good, that.
I
That'll
really
be
want
good
to see
on
the
there.
SU-22.
That'll be good.
I'm more interested on that over like the Phantoms, to be honest.
I'll have a good time. I mean, it'll be really busy, like, but
Aye.
it'll be good.
Be worth it. So yeah, this year I'm actually like booking somewhere to stay. Well, a campsite. Last year we spent like 3 nights in the back of a VW Polo, 2 of us, which was not too fun. Seeing as it was like 35 degrees the entire time. But
Nah.
it'll be a good time.
Spot. You see like Leeds, Teesside,
I need to do. I'm tempted to do Teesside on Wednesday for the 727 because I've got the Wednesday off, so it's just. I was going to go this week, but then we're moving house, and I know the 72 always flies on a Wednesday. I just want to see it flying.
It isn't bad Teesside, like, during the week for, like, training and stuff, like, dragging and obviously a few private jets are in there, maybe, you know, like a helicopter and stuff. But on a weekend, it's just maybe free airlines or something.
I've never been there apart from for that air show, which literally was as crap as usual.
Well, I'm a training enthusiast as well, and I'm considering doing, you know, like the Chinese rover that you can get, like you know, all around Middlesbrough. I was considering getting that this Sunday.
David, wouldn't it be amazing, mate? It would be really nice to see another airline here in Newcastle, but unfortunately I don't think we'll ever get any big aircraft like those. Unfortunately. Alex says KLM isn't too far out. That's actually not too far from the airport now itself, which is good.
It's like if I knew that the L159s would definitely fly along with the 72 that day, I'd probably go. It's going to cost because again, new lens. So.
Lenses are not cheap.
Well, I've just bought this last week. Been saving for like 8 months for it. And yeah, not cheap at all.
Yeah.
But I think it's worth it because I had a Canon 4000D for like 5 years, and it's just the shutter count's like 300,000 on it. It's only meant to last like 115.
So is that when
90D.
there's two Canon models though? Is that like DSLR
Yeah,
and
DSLR,
mirrorless?
this one.
So right.
It's like, I think it's like pretty much their top range DSLR one. And then I was looking at mirrorless, but for
To be
mirrorless
fair, I
you
still
need
don't know much about photography, and I know I've got a camera, but I actually don't know the differences between, like,
don't either,
I
to
actually
be
don't know
fair,
what you all mean. Sometimes what might say full frame or something, and I've got no idea what all that means. I just bought mine and thought, yeah, got it.
Yeah. Well, I got my old one because it was just, got it for 250 quid, lasted us 5 years. And then for the air shows, I just wanted a faster one.
Yeah,
And
fair
this
enough.
was, I got it on sale, it was like 300 quid off of it. So it was just like, I'll just go for that then. And then I'm going to get a 600mm one. So,
Oh yeah. What brand you going for that one?
Sigma.
Is it Sigma, I was going to say.
I'm going to get the sports one because there's a decent one for, I think it's about 700 quid at the moment.
Really, that is good.
Not bad.
Because mine's only a 100 to 400 and I paid
Well,
700 for that.
I've got a 16 to 300 on here, and I just need that extra bit of zoom for like plane spotting.
See, that is a good price. 700 for a 600 range.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, that.
It's really not bad. The 500mm are quite cheap as well. Usually they're about 200, 300 less than 600s.
Oh, that's not bad, that.
Aye.
Because I paid 700 for just a 400.
Yeah, I know. Well, I think this was like, I got mine for 300, my 16 to 300, and this lens is amazing, how you can have like fully wide and then really zoomed in.
Yeah,
It's
nice.
just perfect.
What about prices then?
It's
Bad
just
at all.
about like hanging around until something comes up. It's like my camera, I've had the money for a while, but I was just waiting for it to go on sale.
Well, I actually have, I've only had mine for about a year now. In
Right.
fact, no, not even a year. Because I got mine in September last year. So
Yeah.
not even a year old yet. But when I was looking, I was just recommending to buy the Canon 100 to 400, the
Yeah.
RF, and I just went.
I mean, the quality on that is amazing.
Yeah, because Canon, I went on like the chats and stuff with Canon, and
Yeah.
they said to go for the RF 100 to 400 with the R10. So I went, right, that's what I'll get. If that's what you're going to recommend, then I'll just go for your advice, because you're going to know.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I know that the quality on those lenses are like crazy good. It's just,
Yeah, they are decent.
it's just like, I just need that extra bit of zoom on it.
So you
It's
can
like
be
a-
miles away.
Aye. Well, like for air shows and stuff last year, like all my photos with my old camera and this lens, they just weren't, like it was just like a tiny block on the thing. It just makes it not worth it.
190 on finals.
What airline?
KLM.
Yeah.
Have you got to ask?
Well, I was
Is
hoping
that going to be Air
KLM
France?
or Air France.
Yeah.
If it was like an E2, I'd be likely more interested.
To be fair, do you remember when Air France at one point had the A320 and the A319, and then they switched to the Embraer?
And the 318.
Yeah.
Do you remember before that though?
I wonder why they
the
switched.
Avros. We had the Avro RJs in, which operated before Air France took over fully.
I can't remember that.
I flew on them twice.
I've never flown with Air France actually.
The Avro, it was the CityJet RJ. But it was before I had a proper camera, so I'd never got any decent pictures. And then Jota, I had a few of them, but they've gone bankrupt, what, last year now? Because it was quite nice to see that the Jota Avros coming.
Well, I remember it was about 5 years ago. I was going with my family to Paris, and I was on a.
Right, so the next aircraft then will be a KLM Embraer E190 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol, which will be touching down around about a few seconds now, and then we'll have the TUI Dreamliner heading off as well in the next 10 minutes or so, I would have thought.
Yeah.
That's why I flew on a few times.
And then Air France got cancelled back from Paris, so I was on another CityJet.
It's actually cheaper to fly with those from Teesside than what it is.
Huh?
It's cheaper to fly with KLM and it's cheaper to fly with KLM, sorry, from Teesside than what it is here. I think it's because that airport isn't as busy. So
Yeah.
they've lowered the prices to try and increase the.
And I know Newcastle.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, nice. Nicely done. Right, we'll come back to that KLM as it gets closer down, just with the heat haze. So we'll have a look at. I'll have a look at the TUI. It looks like all the stairs have been removed, so it should start pushback pretty soon. Ah, very nice.
Yeah, so you've been up there, shots?
No, actually,
Oh, you need to
but
go.
I've heard they get like military car in there.
Yeah,
but I
I mean,
mean-
I work up there now on Saturdays.
Extra
Do you?
airfield.
Aye.
I was on holiday at a little caravan park not far from there, and I can't remember what it was. It's quite big. But
Yeah, you and I saw that at Teesside over there.
what's the biggest thing that lands there?
Uh,
There's plenty of sailors, I suppose.
there's the occasional PC-12. That's about as big as you get. Turboprops, about 8 seats in them. They're quite big.
Easy to go.
I'll show you a picture. I got them. Yeah. They're very rare and they used to be pretty much daily, but then after COVID they haven't really came back. But they're getting a M3N soon, which are like biplane
David, I don't
US
know.
Navy aircraft.
To be fair, I don't think Newcastle would actually be able to handle that size of an aircraft. To be fair, so I'll probably have to divert probably at Teesside because I know they can handle those kind of aircraft over there.
Constantly go on about holidays and things, but
So I think they would probably have to divert at Teesside. I would have thought.
I was on the coast line and there was a A400 came in really low and it was getting lower, but like there was
Welcome, Panda. Thanks for joining. It's great to have you on board. Guys, you're looking forward to the Dreamliner Speedbird.
Yeah, I know, exactly. So I just can't think of where it would have went. 'Cause
What, a low level A400?
Yeah.
Just stay low level.
True. It came in from over the sea.
Aye,
Just going
there was a few times when they came. No, but they've got
Thanks,
Ottawa.
David.
Yeah.
So low level over the coast and then in.
So,
Yeah.
you know, that's low level ranges.
And
right, so
every time I've been there.
when you went on the Dreamliner, was it an 8 or a 9?
I'm not sure where it was from there. But do they come from a base up there?
What's the new?
Yeah.
No, they're all down south. They're all, what's the RAF heli base called?
Where?
Down south.
Benton. isn't
Yeah,
it?
Benton. Everything, all the Chinooks are from Benton. I think occasionally they stop off at like Leeming and stuff, but there isn't a northern base.
It's coming from up north, it's heading. So let's see.
I mean, they fly up north, aye, but like they don't have a base up there.
I've been tracking a few helicopters like over in Cumbria.
Yeah, well, recently.
APAC.
Where you want to go to Prestwick during the week, the traffic
Have you
is
seen
midnight.
A10s?
But
Sunday and Monday. 4 of them Sunday night, all the rest on Monday.
well, I was there just a few weeks ago, and
I'm so jealous.
I went for the weekend, and I only seen 2 in military, so I went over to Edinburgh
Yeah.
for like a day as well, because obviously I wasn't going to sit and watch nothing.
Aye.
So I went to Edinburgh instead as well, but I've been there quite a few times already, because there wasn't much traffic at Prestwick. I just thought I'd go there and do a bit of plane spotting. But yeah, I mean, I've seen the Canadian Air Force Hercules, and then a
It's just a
Polaris.
nightmare to get there.
So
Like, I can't get there at the moment, so it's just... I was trying to beg my mother to take us on...
I want my mum like.
When's this EGNT first week?
But they've had some good aircraft there recently, quite a lot. I mean, they've had the Greyhounds there, they've had a good amount of traffic. But during the week, it's most busy, it's 100%.
Yeah, I really want to go head up there.
Oh, TV's getting pushed back.
How long does it take the drive there from here to the port? It's like fast, isn't it?
4 hours.
No, it's only about, well, Edinburgh it's an hour and a half, and then from Edinburgh it's about 45 minutes. So not even.
That's not bad.
Not even.
I
yeah,
was really
it's not
tempted
bad.
to just get a hotel Sunday night and stay up there for the 8 ends.
Wait, the Carlton is a really nice hotel, and it's not far from Prestwick. It's about 30 minutes driving.
Not bad,
So if you walk, it'll probably be 25 minutes.
Aye.
But it's a fantastic hotel. And that's where we stayed. It was really nice.
Or the US Air Force ones?
Yeah.
You see, there was a US Air Force KC-46 into Edinburgh last night.
No.
Yeah, they couldn't get into Iceland, so went into Edinburgh. They left today at 10.
Well, that's unusual though.
If the Dutch one hadn't been in here, I would have been up there for it.
The KC-2 Voyager, not far from here.
Yeah, they never come in here.
No, it's at 20,000 and it is over Northumberland National Park, which is Otterburn.
Yeah, very good question, David. Don't know that one, mate. You what? A what?
Airstream, little private jet.
Oh, I'll not spot that from here. You'll not say that one, probably.
I don't know how to pronounce where it's coming from. I'll let you try that one if you
I will just forget that one. Yeah, I can't say
Oh,
that.
that's Paffenhof.
Yeah, that's a hard one, that. Damn. Never even heard of that.
You see that Hercules, which looked like it was heading up to us early today?
Yeah. I've been looking, man. Literally hoping that we're going to get one.
Apparently, though, 2 of them are being held on until September. Because they want them for special ops. I can't believe that we're actually getting rid of them.
I know.
Based on the fact that the A400 is so much louder. Like, for special operations, you need a her.
And so many air forces use them still now.
Well, Australia's getting brand new ones.
But not the EU.
And the 3
I'd much prefer C-130. I'd much rather C-130 over an A400.
Is it a show that you've been talking about before?
Or Leeds.
No, the
Riot.
right. Is the A400 there?
It's refueling. They're doing a mid-air refueling of a Voyager to an A400. And then the Germans are doing a refueling from an A400 to Tornadoes. Could be good photos.
Yeah. Where is it? Is it getting held at Fairfax?
Aye.
Yeah, David. That company deals with aerospace and all that kind of.
It's not like a day trip,
and all the. It's quite hard to
If you do it,
explain,
you
but they
wanna
do
do it.
deal with aerospace and stuff like that. And it's probably why they go to like the RAF bases, because obviously with all the stuff that they use.
Aye.
That's not possible.
Aye, it is.
But if you Google it, if you go on the website, it tells you like more things about the roles they do and stuff like that. So it might be worth maybe going on Google and having a little read about more about the work that they do and stuff like that.
Train drive from Newcastle and then getting it down to Peterborough.
What, to get a building?
No, it's something else. What's that RAF base? Yeah, Coningsby, sorry.
I mean, you could, but I don't think it would be worth the cost because you only have like 3 hours there. If you were driving, it would make sense, but like, when I was looking at for Cobra Warrior, like,
To be honest, Lakenheath and Millenhall isn't that far from there.
you'd probably be better just doing that because then you'll definitely get stuff flying.
Oh,
You get like F-22s from there.
Nah, they're not in the UK at the moment.
No, what?
F-15s and F-35s.
Cancun is where this criminal's heading off to.
F-15s and F-35s.
So
And then Mildenhall.
quite a long flight this one. Not too long, but it's running quite late as well for the passengers. But it was fairly full. When we were looking at the people boarding just before, there was quite a lot of people going on that plane. So make some nice noise, Speedbird. If you are watching, mate, hope you've got your headphones in, because I'll not be, I most likely won't be streaming when the Emirates one leaves. Is there any heaters on that, or is it fine on the photo?
It's all, I mean, there's a bit. It's nothing like too bad. It's not as bad as earlier.
I'm not going to bother getting the photo then. But the heat coming off the engines looks good as well from here.
Alright.
That would have been a good photo. Hello Mark, thanks for joining me. It's great to have you on board. How are you doing? Alan, that was really well explained, mate. That is what I was trying to say but couldn't quite say it. So thanks for explaining that there in the chat. Really, really well explained. So cheers. Right, off goes the Dreamliner.
Come there's so many spots here today because normally I'm
The Netherlands Airport.
It's normally I'm here and it's just me, like say 10 or 4 in the afternoons.
I mean, to be fair, I'd never come unless there's something interesting. And then Saturdays I'm working, so.
Where do you say you work at your shop? What do you do up there, like volunteer or?
Just helping out, especially for like events and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like machine meats, stuff like that.
Not bad.
Alright. I hope I was never like that.
Yeah.
I hope I was never like that.
How's your way, is he?
Huh?
How's your way?
You around end of July time?
Oh, sorry?
End of July time?
How's
You
it like?
around?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think it's June. Either June or July. There is something.
Where?
I'll message you it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, let me find you.
For those who are watching, thanks for joining us. Great to have you on board. I'm just replaying the TUI Dreamliner there. That's just left Newcastle. Just for those who might have missed it. It's just on the replay now.
I messaged you what it was. But like, no one knows yet.
Alright, yeah.
No,
Really?
no.
That's unusual, that.
It's for footy.
Ah. I'll have to make sure I'm full. Oh well, cheers. Keep a look out for that.
Huh?
I'll have to keep an eye out for that one.
Yeah.
You can actually just see the TUI now banking above that cloud in the centre. I think it's
I thought everyone else has better eyes than I
well, I actually can't see long distance, but I've just spotted the white. I've lost it now though. Oh, I know it's there, but hang on, there's Emirates' tail. I need to go a bit more to the right. Nah, I've lost it, sorry guys. I can't quite focusing on that.
can see it.
Aye, it's gone now, but it was there just before.
What did you see?
Just the
Dreamliner
TUI,
was
yeah.
there, no,
Which way?
Welcome Tony, thanks for joining.
Okay.
Something going on that way.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I can see him.
Oh,
Oh, I hope you enjoyed that speedbird, mate.
there's a A400 leaving Bryce or a UK call sign.
No, I probably won't come here.
Yeah.
Don't
mean-
tell us that when I'm about to leave, man.
It probably won't.
My favourite planes. I've never seen one here. I'm always sat in my room and I just hear the rumble. I'm like, oh, I know what that
I've
is.
seen
It's
it, but I
like-
don't know if I come out with this. But I've got it on
I've
video.
seen them
But
a few times, but like those things hate me. That's alright, because I equally hate them.
Tony, I actually seen it. I could actually see it, but then when I tried to find it with the camcorder, I
It's
just,
the best you managed
I really just couldn't find it.
to-
But I really did try and find it.
That's the one outside
Before
of
it got all wet and that. 'Cause,
Yeah, so a little bit frustrated with that one.
it. Best one I have is the RAF ones. I've had
Thanks,
decent
Speedbird.
ones
Hope you
with
enjoyed the
those
stream,
ones.
mate.
When you
And,
charge them, you've got to like.
Have a
When you
great
charge
day
the
ahead.
phone, you've got to take the case off so it doesn't overheat. It's all cracked. It's.
That's like the best I've had with the RAF ones.
Was that going over here?
Over my house.
Not
I get them quite often, about like 300 feet over my house.
bad. Do you live close to like a runway or do
No,
you
just
do-
Morpeth. It's just on the circuit, pretty much. Well, we're north of the circuit by about 3 miles.
300 feet over your house if you're doing so?
Well, it's not like if they're low level, you know. I've had it a few times where I've had low level ones.
The lowest I've ever had, I remember I was sat with a garden on the barbecue and all of a sudden you said And I think it was, US Air Force never landed here, did it?
We had, what was it, a few years ago, Ospreys at Newcastle.
It was a C-17.
No, we did. We had the Ospreys at Newcastle a while ago.
It was a C-17.
I don't think
It
we've
was
ever had a
great.
US.
It was great. But
I mean, you'll probably see a lot, but I doubt it'll ever. It doesn't mean it's coming here.
it went over to Ireland.
I know, but it doesn't mean it's coming here.
No. I went over my field, because like, back of my house is a field, and I went over there at about, let's say 800 feet, I probably think it was. And it came down and then went back up.
Best thing I had fly over my house was the 2 ship of tornadoes. One of them with the wings swept back, the other one with them out.
How high were they?
500 feet.
Right, so for those who are watching, we should have a KLM heading out around about 20 past 1, and then Emirates due out at around about 13:45 as well. And then for the arrivals, we should have the Titan Airways coming in at around about 13:45.
Abdul, the T-side is going directly over.
So hopefully
9,000 feet.
we should see that one.
Aircraft.
Hopefully we should see that.
There it is, you can see.
They're getting retired in like 2 months. The Saab, the Logan Air Saab 340s are going in 2 months.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I think I've seen, I'm sure they allowed access to the public in one of the hangars in Glasgow, maybe, or somewhere. But I've seen a photo someone put online somewhere.
I really want to see one again, but they only seem to go to T-side at the moment.
I'm pretty sure I was on one of them when I went down. Did they operate fly days from here?
Yeah, but not with the Logan Air Saab 340.
Yeah, but the Saab 340s.
Flybe uses, well, Flybe used Dash 8 people.
Yeah, Tony, you're totally right. Sometimes it's obvious, you know, but sometimes it's just not obvious at all, and I don't know what it is.
Got that new Titan Neo coming in soon.
What time's that doing?
150.
Oh, David, it's been a while since that one's been here. But like you say, it is mostly
I'm sure they haven't painted it.
it is mostly always the A400 Atlas. That's mostly always in.
1350, which is supposed to be at 1325.
Oh, it does not for like half an hour.
Tony, I've seen that one before, the Iceland Air aircrafts, but I'm still yet to see the special 100 years of independence special livery. I've wanted to see that one. Well, I've wanted to take a photo of that for quite a while now, but obviously they don't fly in Newcastle. And obviously I've been to Man, I've been to LHR, and I still haven't managed to see it yet.
What haven't you managed to see?
The Iceland Air, the 100 Years of Independence livery.
Yeah, was that on the 753?
Yeah.
I just haven't seen the 753.
I've seen the other aircraft at obviously like other airports and that.
Yeah.
But I'm still yet to see that one. And I'm sure the other special livery one with the Northern Lights on it's been repaired now.
Oh.
I don't think that one's in service anymore.
Yeah, I haven't seen it on radar for a while.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
Have any of you ever spotted a Carlisle Airport?
Well, they had the Dutch
Isn't that airport closed now?
No.
Since COVID though, it was closed.
Commercially, it's closed, but they're still operating as though it's closed.
But it's still not like.
Wait, what
But it's still not as good as what it was, really.
What commercial planes is it?
South Blue.
got a Lufthansa heading our way, and I can see the contrail actually. It looks like a 747.
Yeah, it is.
So
I'll
I'll zoom in on that in a second for the viewers. And it's at 40,000 feet. Just being informed there. Yeah, Tony, I was just going on about that one. I think it's actually been. I don't think it's in service anymore. I mean, I'm not sure why, obviously, but I haven't seen it for a while either. But the other one is obviously in use still, but I still haven't managed to take a photo of that one yet either. Looks like the Jet 2 crew are just getting more stairs in position now. The other aircraft heading in.
Do you know the reg for that special Iceland Air?
I don't.
Oh, I found it.
There you go.
Here it's still flying.
I think it's not in service. I don't think it's in service, you know.
Last time it flew was October.
Yeah, I don't think it's. But the other one is though the 100 Years of Independence.
That's a shame that.
I know, it was a really pretty one.
That was like one of the best paint jobs on a plane.
I mean, I would say I quite like the Smurfs one as well.
The what?
The Smurfs livery of Brussels. Yeah, I think they've got some really good liveries.
Seen their new, the new Brussels red. Beautiful. I went there. I was at Brussels Airport a month ago. And I saw it, and that's amazing.
I've seen it.
It looks so much better than the old Red Devils one. I was lucky enough that I caught the old one like a week before I got retired, so I've managed to see all of the Brussels specials.
Aye, I seen it at Airman when I was there. Really good livery, and I've seen 3. I'm out of the 4 now.
Yeah.
I just need to photograph it's the one with the eagle. It's like an eagle on the front. I forgot what you call that one. But I've seen every other one.
Have a look, because I've got the list of them.
I've seen the other 3. I just need to get the one with the eagle on the front. I'm sure it's an eagle.
Yeah, so they have the Red Devils, the Tintin
yeah,
one.
and then Smurfs, and then there's the one with the eagle.
The Peter Grugel one.
I don't know.
Tomorrowland.
Aye.
Aye.
Yeah.
Because they've got quite a few, so they've got the Red Devils, the Tintin one. They also have Star Alliance now.
Oh well,
Smurfs
apart from that
livery,
one.
Peter Brugel one, Tomorrowland. They've got one in Euro Wings, and then the new Red Devils is Red Devils and Red Flames, which I think is the. I don't know what on earth the Red Flames, but I think it must be like the women's football or something.
Yeah, I think Brussels have done a good job with those ones.
Well, we've got A400, the C-130, they're flying. Not long, just took off from.
What's the reg on the C-130? Striker 3. I mean, we could have Striker 3. Striker 3 is a UK reg, UK call sign, isn't it?
I think the new Striker.
Because it's usually only RRR or Comet, which goes abroad. Also, Ascot gets used by A400 abroad. It's always anything with 4 numbers is going overseas, and anything with less is usually staying. It's the 400.
Oh, that's interesting there, Tony. Thanks for sharing that.
I mean, yeah, either of them, Jigsaw 90 or Striker 3 could come up. Striker 3 looks more likely, but it's low level, so.
Jeez. The A400's at 175 feet, and the Striker 3 is at 300. Do they have any touch and goes at Glasgow?
what happened with that. You see that TUI flight yesterday? That was delayed like 24 hours.
Nope.
It was meant to be on one of the Maxes to Catalonia, delayed 24 hours until this morning at 6:30.
They would have got some. They would have got a bit of money back for that, wouldn't they?
Aye.
Got more than 3 hours.
I hate Ryanair for that, because literally all the times I've been delayed on Ryanair, they always manage to squeeze us out just under 3 hours. Like the worst time I've had was 2 hours and 57 minutes. We left the ground at that point and I was like,
Wait, we've never really had a problem with them, you know.
huh?
We've never really had a problem with Ryanair. A lot of people
No.
actually have a problem with them, but I don't really. We've only ever been
I think
like
it's
really.
it's the flight that I do, because I do Edinburgh to Charleroi quite a lot to Belgium, and I think it's because the morning flight on a Saturday before that goes off to Bordeaux, but it is always late coming back from Bordeaux. So I have a feeling it's something to do with that airport.
Most likely.
So I don't understand why they don't just add a bit of time onto it, but
I think.
because every single flight's just delayed on a Saturday, whereas like midweek it's alright. If there's any other airport that it goes to beforehand, it's fine. But it's just whenever you have Bordeaux before you, you're going to be late. I don't quite understand why.
We went to Faro a few years ago now, like,
Yeah.
and we were actually on the plane and we'd boarded and everything, and we got told that there was like an issue with like the aircraft, so we had to all on board again, and we all went back to the egg cave, and then we had to walk back on the stuff to go back to the terminal,
Yeah.
and then all the staff were like, we haven't got an update for you yet, but there's an engineer coming in from Ireland on the next flight coming in. So we had to wait for him to come in on the normal flight coming in from Ireland, and then when he got back he couldn't fix it like on the same day, so we had to go back the following day again, and then off we went to Faro, but obviously we got our money back for like, because it was obviously per person when you get your money back, so we actually got the money back, so technically it was kind of like a free holiday,
It's not bad.
because we actually missed obviously a full day there
Yeah.
because we had to. But yeah, I mean, we obviously were given the free vouchers and stuff,
Yeah.
but we literally had, I think we spent like 5 hours or more just sitting around, and then eventually we got told to either go find a hotel or go home.
Yeah.
So we just went back home because it was only, you know,
Yeah.
it's obviously not a long drive, it's only about 20 minutes or so. So, but yeah, that's the only time we've ever had a problem with Ryanair. But obviously you can't help it, there's a fault, you know what I mean? So,
I mean, we had that when we flew down to Bristol with EasyJet. Got on the plane, and then they were like, oh yeah, engine's not working. That's all they said, just the engine doesn't work. And then they were like, so we're going to get someone to have a look at it, and we're going to see if we can fly with it how it is. And everyone was like, what? After you tell us that the engine doesn't work, you want to see if you can fly with it how it is.
say I would rather just not know.
They
like,
wouldn't let us off.
like,
They didn't let us off.
I wish
Part of
they
the
would
EasyJet
just go
rule.
ahead and fix it and not tell the passengers what's going on.
Yeah. Part of
Doesn't,
the EasyJet rule though is you're not allowed off the plane once you're on, for some reason, and then they didn't have like any air conditioning on it. For some reason they didn't hook us up to like a GPU, and we were on the ground. It was after the like terrorist attack, so we couldn't like message any of our family or anything. So like they just thought we'd been blown up or something, because they heard nothing from us for like 7 hours.
nah, I don't like it when the airlines tell you what's going on. I'd rather them just say, right, just on board and go back to the gate or whatever, and then just go ahead and fix what you got to do, then let everybody board again. You know, and it's
Mine nana was at Skiathos.
Oh, Skiathos, that is
Skiathos,
amazing. I was there last summer.
good question, David.
She was
I don't actually know the answer to that. I don't look at flight radar all the time to see the aircraft coming in and out, because if there's an aircraft coming in and I can't get the airport, then it kind of frustrates us. So I don't look unless like I kind of know that I'm going to the airport, or sometimes I do look, but I don't like notice all of the aircraft on the list. So I don't actually know the answer to that.
Probably not bad. It's nice and cheap.
Do you want one of these?
I'm alright, cheers.
Do you want one of these, mate?
I was only planning on being here till like 11, so I don't really know why I'm still here, but...
I'll be going home soon, like I'm going to see Dean Lewis tonight, so gotta go home, get food, get changed.
I've got work at 4, so I'm just thinking I might as well just stay out and then go straight there.
I need jet to holidays about 10 minutes out, 10 to
There's
15 minutes.
30 minutes until that tight and Neo's in.
I'll probably wait for that one and then, well it depends when.
30 minutes.
Depends when my mum gets out, she picks up. I have to.
Ooh, there's a Beach 90 King Air G-WKTS coming in. It's the one which has been doing surveys for the past 4 hours.
Hope he's got some information.
Is that the one that's just been circling?
I hope so.
Hope he's got a cracking set.
Is that the one from Redford? Is it coming here?
Well, he's on the approach line, right? I mean, at least it's something moving, I guess.
Is that 13,000?
Right, we've got KLM getting pushed back there now, so that'll be the next aircraft to leave.
Oh yeah, he's a
Ali, good question. As soon as me mum says she's here, that's probably when I'll wrap the stream up. But I won't really know till she sends us a message. So I'll just give you a thumbs up, because I don't know.
Oh, he's just doing more fucking surveys.
But the next aircraft to leave will be this KLM Embraer A190 heading back off to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport.
You posted on Instagram?
Yeah. JTM underscore.
That's like KLM's increasing his engines a bit there. So I think he's going to come out, start taxiing. Usually KLM pilots wave actually. Usually they do. So Ali always kind of likes a bit of a wave, so we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I'm gonna wait, so hopefully I might get them waving.
I'll leave with you.
They might,
Control of it.
I mean, I suppose my it's all worth like. Go on, come on. Sorry, Ali. No wave today.
We kind of got one.
Pretty sure I've seen one out in Saudi.
I just can't say that fast, probably.
Oh no, yeah.
He's ever used a metal.
Huh?
He's ever used a metal.
Sometimes. If I'm not getting a lift,
Have you ever done a full circuit, like a round?
only time I ever get the metros. Yeah.
So I go
Nice.
charge my phone at Newcastle Centre on the way to the moon, and then go on the metal for it.
Right, looks we've got people boarding the Emirates there now.
Do they have charging ports on them?
I'm not sure. I've not been in one yet, I've just seen them.
David, you're more than likely correct. I think it was that. I mean, to my knowledge, I would say that's probably the biggest, definitely the biggest one, mate.
4 minutes.
I mean, there's obviously other aircraft that's been here, but that's definitely, that is up there, like, being the biggest.
Looks like the A400 and the C-130 might be doing that. There's the moving air coming in. So that'll be
Got a biz jet on its way out. CS-COL citation 3. I would have thought we'd have more business jets on a Friday,
yeah.
but
Well, if there's like a RAF plane, they normally come in, and then would you say they do like, say, 8 touch and goes at a man?
usually it's 3. On average it's 3. You don't tend to have more than that. Especially in the summer months, they have to be booked in or they don't come. They usually would already know about them if they were.
There was one in not long ago, and I was tracking it. It came in 107, it was circling for ages.
Right, thanks to everybody who's tuned in and watching. It's great to have you all on board. Do hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream so far, it does help the channel, and it is free as well to hit that like button. So if you're enjoying the stream, do feel free to hit that like button. And the next arrival is that Jet 2 aircraft, which is on finals now, and then we've got a Logan Air as well, that's going to be coming in. And then Embraer E145. So I have 2 aircraft inbound, and then hopefully we'll have Emirates leaving at about 1:45, but I've got a feeling it's going to be after 1:45.
No, I'd be able to see the Logan.
So it might be leaving after 1:45, depending on if the stairs get removed by 25 to. So if the stairs are removed by 1:35, it'll most likely head out at around 1:45-ish, or just after. But obviously it just depends on how quickly those people board and stuff like that. Right, Jet 2 is about a minute out, and then obviously Logan is going to be landing just behind that one as well. So not long now for a bit of action. Nice. Yes, David. There was two Logan Airs at the very start of the stream this morning. They left quite early though. So if you watch the stream on playback, you'll probably see those 2 Logan Airs there at the very start of the stream. And obviously there's one coming in now as well. And that landing was a really nice landing. Use those emojis if you are a member, of course, but it is optional, of course, to be a member. But it does help it's because the transponder goes off, like, it's weird, hard to explain. Obviously being a member does help the channel a lot, and it does help with obviously, like, you know, a lot of things with the channel. So it is greatly appreciated for those who are members. And if you would like to become a member, just tap that join button on your screen, and then it'll just basically walk you through how to become a member. But it is completely optional, of course. Or you can just follow the link that's pinned in the chat, or the link that Ali's just posted there, if you would like to become a member or anything like that, or have a look at our social channels. Do feel free to just hit that link, and it'll take you to the page with all of the links available. Not zooming on that Jet 2 till it's closer, just with the heat haze being a little bit bad at the bottom there. We have got the rear stairs coming away from that Emirates aircraft though, so
it's out in 15 minutes, isn't it?
So hopefully it should leave at about 1:45.
Luganair's on finals. He's glitched off the radar, so you never know when he's coming in or whatnot.
You'll be able to hear us. That'll be alright. Thanks to everybody who's joined. It's great to have you on board. We've just had a Jet 2 holidays just land there, and then we've got a Logan Embraer A145 and A145 on finals, and then we should have Emirates heading out at about 1:45, which isn't long now. And as you can see, the rear stairs have came away from the aircraft itself, so that should be heading out pretty soon. And here's the Logan Air. That Jet 2 is taxied to the other side of the airport as well, so we'll not be able to see anybody on board that aircraft. Alright, we'll zoom in on that Logan Air as it gets closer to the airport, so we'll just keep an eye on the Emirates for now, just to keep an eye out for it getting pushed back.
There's no like runway short enough in the UK that they would ever need to.
That's a good question. That's a good question, David. I like most planes, to be fair, but I mean, I don't dislike a plane. I like them all. I mean, you have to have a think. I mean, I do like all planes, to be fair. I mean, obviously, you know, like the little small ones like that, for example, or the little turbo ones, are much kind of, I mean, I kind of like, obviously prefer, you know, like the commercial airliners and stuff like that, compared to the little props. But I do quite enjoy watching the props, and it's always nice to see the little props, you know, do like circuits and stuff like that. But I mean, I do like the Pilotis PC-12. I do really like that aircraft, and the interior as well of them are really, really nice. So I do like those aircraft. Do you have a least favourite aircraft?
Because F-35 the band from Macaloo, so a Typhoon.
How come?
This was a Typhoon pilot that almost flew into a hill. So,
Oh yeah, someone got that on video.
I don't know.
Yeah, you, and that's a good question. So,
I mean, it'll be going in. Yeah, it's style of going on the and then 10 minutes after that is the
so Robin, thank you very much, mate, for just becoming a member there, Robin. I really appreciate that a lot, as it does help the channel, and other things like that as well. So it's great to have you on board as a member, mate, and thank you once again for joining. It's really appreciated a lot, and I hope you enjoy the perks as a member as well, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far, and thanks again for joining, mate. Now you can spam with the emojis. feel free.
There's a Dragon Falcon off the coast who is below 1,000 feet, but looks like he's heading Newcastle way. We have the occasional overshoot from there, so.
Well, like earlier, that RAF plane that came in and did the...
No, that was Qatari, that.
No, I'm sure.
No,
it was Royal Air Force.
Qatari.
I'm sure. Honestly.
There was a plane
It was
that came in earlier.
ZB-132, Qatari Air Force, Mark 167 Hawk.
Oh, I know the model, but I could have sworn I saw the RAF sign on it. I could have sworn I saw the RAF. Right, so that Logan Elders taxi downwards.
Yeah, there's something in like 15 minutes, but like apart from that, you know when you come.
Yeah,
off the
Robin,
bridge, like,
you get
if
to
you
play
go
with
across the bridge and you
all
turn
those
left,
emojis now, mate. And thanks once again for
it's
for becoming a member as well.
Yeah, so if you went over the railway line and went left, it's the cars down there. There'll be a car like parked on the side of the road and it'll just be behind that, if that's alright.
DHL flying overhead, and you can actually see the contrails on that.
The what?
I'll quickly show everybody that.
It's past the like...
DHL, where are you?
Yeah, so
There it is.
yeah, instead of turning right you'd go left.
DHL cargo plane.
There'll be a car parked up, or it's next to the big like yellow
You
sticks.
can see the red belly on that DHL there. Nice airliner.
Sounds good.
Good
I'll
cargo
run just up
plane.
the road as soon as it's landed. See you in a bit. Okay, you're gonna have a lift. Beautiful. He's heading this way, although he does say he's at like 0 feet.
There's a 35 feet over
Logan Air just landed there for those who have just joined.
the
So
Yeah.
we should. So you can watch the. We can watch the doors open because I like the doors on the Embraer E145s. I think they're pretty cool.
We have had the Dragon Falcon in a few times if these sides had issues. Yeah, it is.
It's quite busy in about 20 minutes. You've got 4 arrivals in 20 minutes.
It's a bit out of focus, but it's Qatari, you can see with the flag on the tail.
I think it was. I don't think I seen that one then. There was a different. No, because it
there's
was
only
blue.
been one jet come in today.
No, it was blue. It was blue.
What, a hawk?
It was blue.
A blue
I'm
hawk?
gonna have to find. I'm gonna have to somehow. Wait there, I'll find it.
What
Don't worry.
time? What, after the A330?
Don't worry, I'll find it.
Whenever I'm using flight radar and there's like a Qatar Air Force, they fly from MME, which I think
No,
is...
they don't. They fly from Leeming, but flight radar doesn't pick that up.
No.
So it's a Leeming based aircraft.
Why would Qatar be still in Leeming?
Because it's the RAF training the crew.
Oh.
So
But
Qatar has like Typhoons and we train their crews from mid-fast jets, so we'll train them from like slow aircraft. No, I think they train slow aircraft and then we train them in the Hawks as fast jets and then move them into the Typhoons and train them here. But I think they use their own aircraft. I hope so at least.
well, the Qatar Air Force Hawks, they're like green, aren't they?
Not these.
Right, I don't suppose anybody who was tuned into the stream at the very beginning of the stream when that jet did a low flyover pass. But somebody mind just comment in the chat what aircraft it was, please, because I could have sworn it was an RAF, because I'm sure it was. If you know the registration, or if you,
ZB-132.
but that's a different one of yours.
Because was it after the
I
A330?
can't remember.
Because I've been here since 8, and there's only been one jet.
But that wasn't blue.
It might have, well, they're black, so it might have just been.
No, honestly, it was blue.
I wasn't here, so I can't help you. I was still in bed at 8 o'clock. And then I woke up, realised that the Dutch Air Force was coming. I was like, oh, I'd get myself in.
Welcome to the stream, Sophie. It's great to have you on board. And thanks, Alan. I just could have sworn it was a blue, but clearly you must be right, because there has only been one jet.
Yeah.
But it was, I'm telling you,
It's that paint job though. There's something about the colour where it makes it can look blue at times. It can also look gold at other times. It's something about the colouring on it, which I don't quite understand how it works. But depending on when you're looking at it can look like a different aircraft.
well, Alice just said it was an RAF Hawk.
There wasn't any RAF Hawks off.
Yeah, I know, but honestly, I'm telling you.
But RAF Hawks are black too.
No, but this was
Exactly.
blue. Honestly, I'm not seeing things
I
on
know, but
that.
it wouldn't be an RAF one because there's no blue RAF ones. The only... Wait, I found it on your video.
Hey, actually,
Wait,
please say you found it, because I need to know the answer.
let me find what time it is.
Right.
9:48.
Yeah, the RAF Hawks, they fly from a base called Anderson.
Right, so the next aircraft out should be that Emirates aircraft. And the next arrival is going to be the private jet and then the Titan Airways. Both will be touching down in around about 5 to 10 minutes or so. Sorry, I've just seen that question there in the chat, Sophie. I'll probably
Yeah.
be on. I'll probably be on. Well, I don't know yet. I actually don't know. This is going to be bad. Is that from today?
That's the one from today.
Oh.
That's the one that I saw.
Nah.
The only blue one is that Finnish Mark 1. There's only one blue Hawk and it's a Finnish Mark 1. Whereas those are technically T2s.
Oh, clearly I'm saying things. Right, Emirates is
Emirates
getting pushed back.
Eventually, come on. On time as well, it is.
Well, on flight radar, it is named as an RAF jet.
I know. Because it's RAF training.
Someone on the chat just mentioned, yeah, Ali's just mentioned that on the chat there.
Trust at a hand.
And David as well, RAF Hawks.
It's a Qatari owned
Well, it is, yeah.
Qatari training squadron, but the trainers are RAF pilots. So basically each flight will have one RAF pilot and one Qatari pilot.
Right, next. Oh, sorry guys, just I think we'll leave it on the Emirates instead of just catching the thingy coming in. If everybody agrees with that, or if you would like to see the that other jet coming in, post it in the chat. Or if you want to just stay on Emirates, let us know.
Just chewing in about 30 seconds here.
I'm glad you got your headphones in there, Speedbird. And Sam, it'll be the runway in front, not runway 25. Yeah, Alan, 100% mate. I just clearly got the colours all completely mixed up because honestly, I know it's not blue, but I could have sworn it was blue. But yeah, totally right. To be fair, I like a few jets, David, mate. I don't really like to pick favourites. I mean, I think they're all different in a all kind of way. I mean, they're all different, aren't they? Depending on how you like, depending on what they all do. So, I like a few of them, to be fair. Right, let's get in on this. Let's get this jet coming in, and then we'll just focus in on Emirates. That's nice. Ah, that was a nice one. Very, very nice.
Emirates departure and
And when we step, I guess we're not going to take us there. I'm just going to have to wait for those 2 jet flews. Why is that?
Hello
Oh.
John, welcome to the stream, mate. It's great to have you on board. Robin, that's a good choice there, mate. I like the A380 as well, good choice. It seems like that private jet probably didn't have time to back taxi on itself.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it might have done you, it might have had time to back taxi.
Well, I don't know,
Because there was at least a 2-minute gap there, or 3 minutes.
it was only about a minute and a half though. And to spin it round and bring it back up 7,000 feet of runway, because he floated it all the way down. He didn't touch until a long way down.
Oh, that's probably why then. Maybe I.
oh, Jet 2's here now. He's at 140 feet apparently, which is. Yeah, he is.
Is there another one on final? I think there's about Jet 2 isn't that? It's probably going to hold short then. Put this away for now then.
Quite nice about that 737-800 freighter.
Yeah, I like the FedEx one being here.
Yeah.
Like,
It's how it's again tomorrow though, so I don't know if it'll still be here.
I don't think so because the one tomorrow is being busy today, but that one's going to come next from, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's not the same. Thanks to everybody who's joined. If you're enjoying the stream, do hit that like button, as it is free and it does help the channel a lot. So do feel free to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. And there's that Titan Airways as well, for those who have a look at it. I mean, it's only plain, but still. Most
Jet
likely,
2's pretty much here.
thank you. Most likely, Ali. In the wave, if I wave.
megabytes for one photo. 128 gigs I've got.
What are you shooting in? RAW or JPEG?
Raw.
That's probably why. See you later. Do hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream so far, as it is free and it does help the channel and it is greatly appreciated as well. Very, very nice. Very nice. Right, we've got a Jet 2 taxiing out to the runway now as well. That'll be heading off in just a minute. Hope you enjoyed that Speedbird and everyone else as well. We've got a TUI on finals there. So it looks like this Jet 2 will probably head out. That Jet 2 will head out before the TUI lands, I would have thought. Because there is enough time to get them well, there is enough time for this aircraft to leave. And there is the United flying overhead. Right, well, I think we'll get this Jet 2 on, and then I think I'll wrap the stream up after the TUI lands. So we'll wrap the stream up as soon as the TUI lands, which will be in a few minutes time. Because I have to obviously go home and get ready and stuff to go out tonight to go and see Dean Lewis. Like and subscribe if you are enjoying the stream, as both of those things really does help support the channel. I mean, it is optional of course, but it does help the channel a lot, so do feel free to do that if you are enjoying the stream. And of course it's been great having everybody on board. Welcome to the stream, Adam.
See the Emirates flying up as well.
Oh, completely wrong way there for that. And thanks again as well to everybody who has hit that like button. I really do appreciate that a lot, and I just hope everybody has enjoyed the stream. It's been great fun today, been plenty of action since this morning, and of course if you missed the NATO aircraft that came in, you can just play back the stream and watch it from the beginning. and you'll be able to just skip forward or whatever to the aircraft that you want to see. But the NATO aircraft was in earlier on, so do feel free to skip to that if you want to have a look at that at some point. And there was also a Hawk jet as well that did a little low fly pass as well. So again, just skip back to that if you missed it, or if you want to just have a look at it, just feel free to play back the stream. Oh, 200 likes, Ali's just said there. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks to everybody who has hit that like button. It's really appreciate it. So thank you very much. Next aircraft is a TUI aircraft that's going to come in. And then after that, it's a Jet 2 again, but I think I'm going to wrap the stream up. 737. I think I'll just wrap the stream up after the TUI though. We'll see. Oh, that was bumpy but nice, that's to say. Oh, here's me mum. Should I be like, right, how is I'm gonna get home, get ready? That's what she'll say. I'll let her speak first, because then we'll see if I'm right. Right, that's that TUI in. Getting the stairs on those aircraft now, people on board in there. Oh, a good day to you. A good day at work.
Oh, no, we take work somewhere.
Good.
But
No, I just oh, this has got to be self-see. To be fair, there's only one more coming in, which I'll just get now. And then I'll wrap it up. Did you look at what time the doors open tonight?
no, I think I've got
Should I see what time?
I should give you the tickets.
Yeah, I've got the tickets now.
Oh, wow.
Should I see what time he's actually on?
Yeah, please.
That would help, wouldn't it?
I won't be there. But only like this.
To City Hall. Have a little look here now.
Where are you seeing them play that way?
The O2, isn't it?
It's City Hall,
Well, aye.
Where's that? Is that?
Newcastle.
So I'll have to be there for I'll have to be there for about 6, 6:15, because it starts at 7 o'clock. But I don't know if that time is what time the doors open.
Doors are open at 6.
Because that's early for an artist to start. Usually it starts at 8 o'clock at most artists.
He will. This is actively on first. He has 2.
Maybe the tickets will say what time the doors open.
It's 6 o'clock.
It's been a bit windy the day, like gusty.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, panicked. So I went to the Asda petrol station, so it shut, and I'm like,
Really?
we've got like 6 miles left. Oh my god. I love you myself from Southern Sainsbury's.
There's a petrol station just down the road at the airport, you know.
Yeah, I was in Sunderland.
Sorry?
I was in Sunderland and I needed me petrol.
Speedbird says hello, by the way.
Hello, Speedbird.
Alright, we've just got the TUI taxiing down now as well.
you.
And then we've got, and then we'll have that Jet 2 touching down as well.
Good things to do there, Jack.
I know. If you stress me, I'll get stressed. So,
You smell like burnt toast.
Does, doesn't it?
right, so we'll wait for this Jet 2 to land.
He's on finals now.
It's literally going to land in a minute. Right, man, this airport came in, right?
Oh, was it cool?
And it was a low fly pass. And when he shot back off, he should have heard the noise.
I said,
I went, he's giving me a headache.
I was via Livestream when I was in between clients, but I couldn't watch him take off.
I was like, you don't understand how loud it was. I was like, it actually gives a headache, you know. I didn't even see it come in, so I didn't get any photos. I missed it. Oh, I know.
We will be nice at 7 o'clock.
I know, but
Oh, hey.
Is that 1,300?
Stop. Did you tell Land?
yes. But you went to the other side of the airport. Sorry, Sophie, I've just seen your question there. As soon as this Jet 2 lands, I will be wrapping up the stream.
There's a Eurowings during 8 minutes.
Oh, don't tempt us. What? See why?
You're going. You're gunning. I've got things to do, Jack, before the night.
Oh, it's only 8 minutes.
I don't give a shit. I've got things to do.
There.
Right, I think we'll.
I'll be out again tomorrow, no doubt.
I think we'll.
Wrap it up after just now.
I think we'll just wrap it up. Wait, to be fair, ma'am. Eurowings. I will. Yeah, I'll wrap it up. No, I'll wrap it up after this Jet 2 touches down.
You see loads of Eurowings.
And when am I next going to be at the airport, ma'am? I'll let you answer that question.
What's the weather like tomorrow?
Yeah, nice.
I will come.
Right, I've just been informed that I will be doing a stream. Tomorrow. So
If it's sunny, that is.
if it is sunny, don't worry.
Right.
So I will be doing a stream tomorrow, and it'll probably be from around about 12 o'clock onwards. Do you reckon?
What time does the sun come out?
Around 11, 12. So
Right, 12.
So it'll probably be around 12 o'clock or something like that. But just keep an eye out on the channel for the upcoming live streams, and then you'll be able to see when I'm next doing a stream, and the community post as well. So make sure that you have your notifications enabled, and you'll be able to get notified about the streams and the community posts as well. So do feel free to enable your notifications. Right. Is it going to be Ali's favourite livery though? Yeah, nice. Are you enjoying the sunlight? Right, that's that Jet 2 in.
I don't see the sun, Jack. I have to go to work. So. Are you laughing at?
Just you.
Wait till tomorrow comes.
Oh, you'll be full up in the sun, will you?
Yep. Exactly what I'll be doing. Thanks, Jada.
Hello, Ali's wife Lorraine. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Lorraine.
As you can see, your mum just says hello there as well. Right, let me get myself. Where is
It's
it?
quite nice, isn't it?
When that wind isn't blowing, it's nice. I haven't took my coat off all day.
So on 2 hours at the Kingston Park roundabout.
You what?
So on 2 hours.
Well, we're going to go for food tonight. We're going to Fridays.
Where's
TGI
that?
Fridays, like.
Where's that near? Is it near City Hall?
I don't know how far it is, but I like the chicken strips from there.
I'm going to park in the car park.
Right, so I'm going to wrap the stream up there.
I don't like the park actually.
You what?
I don't like the park actually.
There's one car park here.
I'm talking about the Eagles.
I was going to say that car park.
But that's next to the Bats, not City Hall.
Oh. Right, so I'm going to wrap the stream up there. I just want to thank everybody who's been tuned in today and who's been watching the stream, and of course thank you to everybody who's hit that like button as well. It's really appreciated a lot, and it's been great seeing everybody just having a bit of fun in the chat and just enjoying the stream in general. I hope everybody has enjoyed the stream, and obviously all the donations as well. Thank you very much to everybody who did send in a donation. That's also really appreciated, and of course the new member as well. It's great to have you on board as a member as well. In the next stream will be tomorrow from around about 12 o'clock onwards, but do keep an eye out on the channel where you'll be able to see the time of the stream. And of course you can keep an eye out on the community posts as well, which is on the community tab of the channel, where I just post updates and also post some photos. And thanks to the mods as well, Speedbird, Ali and Hammy, and Rainer as well. Fantastic work on the chat in your free time, and Speedbird was working as well, so thank you for juggling between your work and the chat at the same time. And it's been great seeing David in the chat, Peter in the chat, Tony in the chat as well, and John as well. It's been great having you all on board, and thank you to everybody else as well who's been in the chat and who's been enjoying the stream as well. And I just hope everybody's enjoyed the stream, and that's it for now. Cheers.